Alright. Just doing a pre-stream audio check as usual, because I do not trust my equipment worth a damn. Alright, cool. Audio's working. Let me make myself exist. Give me a second. Boop. There I am. Boop. There he is. Alright, guys. We are back for another chill stream. For those of you wondering why we're not playing Expedition 33 tonight or Space Marine, the video I was currently working on editing, which is the last one I need to do in order to clear enough hard drive space for one of my recorded series, still processing. So that's going to take a little longer, so we're going to just be chilling, playing this tonight. Hopefully we get that freed up tomorrow. I do have to film one or two reviews for my second channel tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just having fun, just playing something chill and relaxing. We've been playing a lot of, Souls-likes and, things of that like lately. So, something a little more chill and relaxing is nice. So we are going to be continuing, with survival mode in No Man's Sky. Now, just a caveat. I do have, of course, graphical mods installed to make it easier for me to deal with the bright colors and all that kind of stuff. But also, after last night's stream with just how ridiculously grindy that was, I did install like one or two quality of life things, mostly to deal with online, like Quicksilver and certain rewards and stuff like that are going to, without decreasing difficulty, just make it a little less grindy so we can progress a little more steadily, but nothing insane. Mostly just to do with Quicksilver and because I don't have time to really grind the online stuff as much because of my limited time to record, and like freighter expeditions and a couple like stuff like that. But nothing as far as, like, resources or actual survival mode content. But yeah, alright. I think it is time we get going. Boop. We're gonna hop right in, continue right where we left off. At the last one, we just reached the anomaly. Which one was it? That's 4 hours, 6 minutes. Okay. Two of my saves look identical, so it's confusing. Oh, I meant to get faster refiners, because boy did they take long. What's funny is I dropped in earlier to make sure that everything was up to date and working, and I accidentally loaded the wrong save, and I thought I was freaking out because I suddenly had enough nanites to buy literally everything. I was like, this isn't right, because I was wearing the exact same outfit. But anyway, here we are. And you may notice I did change my colors a little bit. Changed my colors a little bit for my character here. We are now doing red because I didn't realize, I checked the Quicksilver shop, didn't realize I had more stuff unlocked than I thought. And I decided to switch to more of the armored stuff. But the armored stuff doesn't color match well in orange. So we went to red, and we conveniently match with our ship. But I just noticed I forgot to do something. Forgot to change my accent color to dark red. Let's do... Which one does, like, the crotch in red? Oh, full red leggings. Little red here and there, it doesn't hurt. So if I do that, but then do white and white. No. Let's do that. Yes. Alright, so. Now that we have done everything to get the tutorial finished, we can actually go now and properly explore, try and set ourselves up in the universe. And we finally have enough funds to at least get a basic Corvette started, which will be a game changer for us. So we need to go back to a space station and at least start getting our stuff. Also, I need to drop these off at the place anyway. Now that we have a hyperdrive and we're done with the tutorial, I might redeem the pre-order ship, because it's only slightly better, just a better looking ship, and equip all the stuff I have, anything I have on this one, onto that one. Alright, so we're actually in the same system. Priest Nada lied just a little bit. Oh, hold on. Somebody trying to talk to me. Who be it? Oh, hello. Oh, it's Artemis. Something's wrong with, ask what's wrong. Ask the stranger what's wrong. There's a moment of pause. The only sound I hear is... My ship is drifting backwards. There's a moment of pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? I say you found a crashed ship. Okay. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I totally sold their ship. What's up, Bobcat? Is the Easter Island head your favorite emoji? Also, Italian Easter Island head. We're just here with another chill stream, Bobcat. I hope you'll stick around. It's nice to have someone to talk to on these more slow grind, you know, chill streams. My other edits are still processing, so I didn't have time to let that full video process and still get a stream in tonight. So we're playing No Man's Sky, doing our survival run, slightly modded. There are 16 of them. They look just like... I hope in the future they had voice acting. That'd be amazing. Like, just get, like, a dozen different voice actors for each species. And then... Probably way too close to my mic. Like, a dozen voice actors for each of the different species. And then... what else? Yeah, like proper sound effects for the sound effects in the dialogue and stuff like that. But we definitely need some dialogue. Because there's a lot of things that just describe stuff. Bobcat Man, tell them what? Sorry, I don't have context. Then again, also, I'm a little dumb sometimes. Or just Troy Baker. Yeah, they could probably just do Troy Baker doing like a dozen different voices. That would work. But yeah, they need voice acting. Oh, is that what you're telling me to tell them about? The voice acting? Yeah. But yeah, it'd mean a lot if you stuck around, buddy. These past few streams of this game have been empty and lonely. Alright, ask where they are. Fear and confusion dance in the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of us. The sound cuts out, but their face lingers silent before it fades to nothingness. End communication. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Well, we'll be doing that after I start building my Corvette, because if I can get my Space Winnebago built, then everything gets easier. Oh, I robbed the ship and sold it? Yeah, I did. Just chilling on my Disney game? Cool. Yeah, I totally just repaired the landing gear and the thrusters, brought it here and sold that thing. Because I needed the money. That is a cool little fighter. It's got a little R2-D2. Oh, it's got a little R2-D2. That's cute. How much it cost? I can scan it to see how much it cost. Where's the price? They usually have a price. 23 million. No, thank you, sir. Speaking of, options. General. Redeem bonus content. Yes. Compare starship inventories. Okay, so basic launch thrusters. All right. Oh, this one you have to exchange. Oh. Well, hold on. Hold on. Let's do some stuff real quick. Okay, let's go to our starship here. Let's package this technology. Can't package that technology. That's fine. We can package this technology. And package this technology. Let's drop these ship parts off at the Corvette terminal. I have to be in my exosuit? That's annoying. Okay. Transfer. I have no space for this, are we? Well, we only actually needed to transfer those parts. So let's, put these over here. That way... we don't lose those when we switch ships. And let's trade in this ship. It's weird that it won't let you add it to your collection. You actually have to swap it. Weird. Let me get my old pre-order ship. It's basically the same ship, just better looking. General? Dean? Okay. Why is my ship worth so much? Why is my old ship worth so much? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Hey, this one has a mining beam equipped. Nice. Has way more inventory slots. Where's my ship? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's put our new stuff on this ship. Ship's just a little faster looking. Okay, let's equip it with our stuff. Alright, so let's install the hyperdrive module. There we go. Unfortunately, we did just lose a bunch of hyperdrive fuel, unfortunately. Rocket launcher package. Let's get some rocket launches. Get that hyperdrive range up. And then we have pulse engine upgrade, right? Yep. Pulse engine upgraded. Put the weapons on the opposite corners to make it easier for myself. And we could go ahead and add this augmentation module. Let's put this in here. The ship needs more inventory space, like a lot though. It has way less than my exosuit does. We're gonna have to work on that. Okay, let's try and upgrade the inventory just a little bit. And then we'll work on building a new ship. I didn't realize I was going to be sacrificing so many inventory slots by redeeming this thing, but it is what it is. Starship customization. Yeah, here we go. Upgrade starship. Apply augmentation. Yes, we want more storage. Yeah, this ship has a lot of room for tech, though. Alright, let's work on... because we're not going to be using this as our main vessel anyway. Let's work on getting a Corvette built. Alright, so how's your day, Bobcat? Also, which Disney game are you playing? I forgot. Alright, so let's purchase some modules. Purchase basic modules. Alright, we need a cockpit. Yes.
Product received.
We need at least one hab.
Product received.
Need at least one landing gear.
Product received.
We don't have enough for 2 thrusters. That's frustrating.
Product received.
And we're broke again. Okay. Okay, so, not building a Corvette quite yet. We still need more money. So we should go about collecting more money. Now, we do have a bunch of stuff we can sell to at least get some of these parts. At least enough to get the basics. Alright, shop. We have things to sell. Alright, we got Gek relics.
Units received.
So we have some bones. Or do we? I swear we picked up a bunch of bones. What happened to that?
Units received.
I guess we didn't have as much to sell as I thought we did. That's alright. We should also be getting a freighter soon. So I plan on having a Corvette be my main vessel for interstellar, system travel and all that. Then I'm going to get a small ship that has no hyperdrive with just ridiculous fuel efficiency and speed for quick planet-to-planet hops. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, okay. Alright, we can at least purchase some basic modules again. Okay, so we got landing gear. Best we could buy is... we might go and start hunting down some parts. Alright, let's just start creating a new Corvette at the very least. Okay, so we have landing gear. Let's put one here. We need this cockpit. Boop. Currently yet do not have any power generation whatsoever. Okay, so we can make an engine. This engine's gonna look huge and ridiculous on this thing. We're just getting the process started. We'll save whatever we can make for later. Yeah, we really ain't got crap. We ain't got crap to put on this dang thing. It's gonna look really dumb at first because we're just building something temporary as a placeholder till we get more parts. Can't even put that on. Alright, we'll store design for later. We'll come back. We need to go get some stuff. So let's go find... See if we can find some Corvette modules in one of our new paradise worlds. I want to get that established. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, we don't have fuel in this thing. We don't even have tritium. What happened to all our tritium? Oh well, luckily there is an asteroid field right here. Oh wait, I have a phase beam. Honestly, you don't even need weapons on your ship other than the phase beam and rockets. Be cool if you could put some automated guns on your Corvettes. Like just smaller guns that would automatically shoot enemy vessels in your surroundings. Golden nugget, that might be worth something. So I've been forgetting about this whole power diversion thing. I keep activating it on accident.
Technology recharged. Hostile scan detected.
Can we not be doing hostile scans right now? That'd be great.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching. Technology recharged.
Alright, I guess we have to fight these guys. Luckily, the ship has a lot of health. Alright, so, I forgot they nerfed the phase beam. It doesn't destroy shield as effectively anymore. Power to shields. Let's put power to weapons. Keep losing this guy. Losing him. Come back. Space combat seems to be a lot of flipping. Because the enemy ships are able to turn on a dime, but your ship can't. There's one. Got a pirate transponder from that. Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? She can do flips. And he's gone. There we go.
Hostile ships defeated.
Let's see if we can find some parts for our ship. Bunch of gold. Good, we actually needed that for the solar panels. Or a base. This planet was yellow like our home base planet, but the grass is very patchy and the plants aren't very pretty. One thing I wish you could do in fighters is scan. At least in your Corvettes, you know, you can get out of the pilot seat and scan stuff. What resource is this? Silver? Just in the ground? You know what? I do need silver. Might as well grab a buttload of it. might keep note of this planet purely for the fact that it has silver deposits. Because I can put some small mining outposts on this world and get unlimited silver. Silk, you say? Did I say silk? Speaking of that, you just reminded me that, some of my most, recurring viewers that was always there for me on Silksong, they don't come back anymore. They left. I never see them again anymore. I said silver. But, yeah, you just reminded me that my streams have been rather lonely since I beat Silksong overall. There was one stream that had like 200 people. And then my most fervent... Oh, yeah, I just said silver. Almost got it all. Might switch to a less effective beam, just for the purpose of gathering the rest. Smaller beam means you get more out of it, but it takes longer to mine. It's a trade-off. Alright, that should be good. Let's recharge with all that silicate powder we just got. And let's restore some of the damage we caused. Restore some of the ecological damage we made. Okay, good enough. At least now there's not floating pieces of rock everywhere. Alright. Pretty sure we scanned most of what was on this planet. Also, alright, so I need to set up some goals for the day. What are my goals? Okay, goals. Acquire and equip more upgrades. Get a new multi-tool. One that specializes in mining and all that kind of stuff. We need to get a new mining tool, start getting a basic Corvette built, get our base better established, and maybe do some main story quest stuff. But we especially want some upgrades for our Corvette. Which, do we need anything special to get that? Oh, don't we need to find a planet that says salvageable scrap? I think we do. Hold on, let's... Okay, you can't just go to any planet. You have to go to a planet that says salvageable scrap. What are you? Contaminated. Okay. Need one that says salvageable scrap. Ancient bones. New. Yeah, we haven't been to this one. Salvageable scrap. There we go. Of course, it's caustic. That means we can get some Corvette parts. Signal. Ooh. Broken freighter. This means potential for wealth gain. Especially if we can find the cargo pods. Gold. Okay, that's nothing special.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh god, there's hostile ships coming to get this. It's all mine. You can't have it. I wish you got more from that. Like, that'd be a cool place to get freighter and Corvette stuff. Okay, there's friendly ships helping them. Oh god, I'm stuck in the debris. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta get away from the debris. I keep running into it. Alright, where's our pirate? Red trail, there he is. Shields are down. Oh no. I can't get this guy in my sights. As soon as I line up with him, he disappears. It's like he does that. They always fly straight at you, so you have to, like, do a U-turn just to shoot them for 2 seconds, and then they U-turn again. Cool. We have some more pirate transponders. That'll help us get our reputation up. Ooh, we got suspicious packets, too. Alright, anything else worth harvesting from this vessel? Probably not. Nope, that's literally everything. Now, we can't spacewalk because we don't have a Corvette, but if we spacewalk, we might be able to get in here and get some more stuff out of it. I think they added that. Could be wrong, though. Alright, let's continue towards the planet we were going towards, which was not this one. It's this one. High Sentinel activity. It is a copper planet, and it has fungal mold. Okay. Alright, let's get some Corvette parts so we can at least build our flying home for now. Base computer archives partially restored. Alright, so we have new base computer stuff to check out when we go back. I don't think the single player content should have such long timers on them. Alright, so we need salvageable scrap, which means we're gonna have to get out of our ship each time, so we're gonna have to really get some launch fuel. What is this? This planet's weird. Okay, let's land right next to this sodium. Man, can't wait till I don't have to land anymore. Excuse me, I would like that sodium, please. Alright, we are looking for salvageable scrap.
Toxic protection falling.
take off every time, but oh well. Right. Okay, got a cargo pod and a hull linkage. Got a thruster, some diffusers, lots of navigational maps. And some basic materials, okay. Now let's find another one. We're going to be using a lot of launch fuel during this. Can I install efficient thrusters? I can make that super fast.
Technology installed.
I can do that. I can do that super fast. This ship does not have much in the way of inventory, though. So now we just need tritium, which I can go grab real quick. But first, let's go get this other cargo pod I saw. Where'd it go? It was relatively far away. There it is. Oh, it's not that bad.
Toxic protection.
I did not mean to shoot the wildlife. I'm so sorry.
Received.
Let's make some money back.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Natives I haven't scanned. You look like a predator.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
This planet has a large variety of rocks.
Units received. Units received. Toxic protection falling.
That's okay. Let's get this container over here. And then we'll go get our efficient thrusters installed, and that'll help out a lot. Infraknife platform ×2, air purifier ×1. Oh, 2. Okay, not that much from it. Alright, let's get our efficient thrusters installed. We just need tritium, which we can get right outside at an asteroid field.
No free slots in ship inventory.
That's a problem. Okay, let's, we have lots of exosuit slots, so we're gonna need to clear this out. I know there's a bunch of parts I'm never gonna use. I'll probably trade them in for parts I will use. Right, can we get another... Can a brother get some asteroids? There we go. Give me. Platinum. Don't want that. Ooh, big asteroid field. Let's carve it up. Medium hypercluster. Good. Should be more than enough. Alright, efficient thrusters installed. So now we can do this takeoff and landing a little more reliably. And recharge my thrusters.
Recharged.
Let's get back down there. On as many parts as possible. So we can at least get our basic flying home ready. And then I might just honestly transfer the stuff from this ship over to it and just sell this. If I can. Okay. Let's look around. Yellow markers. Nope. This area. Oh, there's one.
Falling.
Okay. Let's go get it. Thunderbird Hab, Infraknife, cargo capsules. Okay, I'm not worried about the cargo capsules. I might trade those in for other parts I do want. Okay, now unfortunately we have to land again. Since we don't have a Corvette, we have to land, get out, scan, get back in. I know I saw another one nearby. There it is. Grab that one. And then all future salvage hunts will be much more efficient. Air purifier. I would love some actual ship parts. Is that nighttime creeping over? Oh, yes. Okay. Land again. Why do you gotta hunt for parts on a boring planet? Salvage container there. I wish you could mark more than one thing at a time. Gonna need to refuel again very soon. Don't know if we got it all. I don't think we did. There we go. Okay, we got some stuff to make money. Got some super cruise cowlings. And a bunch of dust. We don't need no ferrite dust. Ship inventory is full again. Yeah, this ship's inventory sucks.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. So we might have enough to do one more. And we might have enough stuff to build at least a basic ship or trade in stuff for a basic ship. And some money to buy the reactor we need. There, that's far away. Okay, this is probably the last time we'll be able to afford to take off. Yep. And our base computer back at home is ready. Rare item found. Cool. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Taking damage still.
Technology recharged.
And we also probably have enough silver and gold to make the solar panels for our base back home. And it probably needs fuel right about now. What? What's that sound? I don't know what that sound means. ridiculously thirsty today. Not like that. I like when a planet casts a shadow on its own ring. It's a cool effect. I wish it would do it up close too, though. It only seems to do it far away. Why you Easter Island heading there, Mr. Bobcat? Are you calling me a Chad? Because I know. Ooh, that's money. Give me. Pirate transponders, 3 of them. We have a suspicious packet of arms. 107k. I might get more for that if I trade it in. Okay. We have a Sentinel boundary map. That's actually probably very good for us. Sell this. Sell that. Let's see if we can trade in this suspicious packet here with our black market merchant here. Just old scrap. So we have a suspicious packet of arms here, right? They sell for the same here. Okay. Which is weird. You'd think the black market would give you a better price on the illegal goods. And you'd think that the regular shop wouldn't even accept it. Alright, so we might be able to start putting a ship together. There's some cool ships landing here. Too bad all these ships are obsolete because of this. Yeah, I really hope they add a valid reason to still use the fighters besides collecting them for your squadron. So far, there's no benefit to having them. Alright, so we have another hab we can use. And it should be the exact same hab. Yep. Yeah. How do I want to go about this? Let's do our standard design that we usually do, kind of as a starter. Get that. Then we're going to need to put a reactor or something on the back here. So we're going to have to get a reactor. That'll probably be the first thing we get. It's kind of important that we have it. So, store design for later. Let's get purchase for basic modules. Okay, we need 2 big ol' engines and a reactor. Why is the reactor so expensive?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Well, we have to remedy that issue. Let's put all these in here. Guys. The game closed out because a notification on my computer closed the game. And the stream is dropping frames now. Wonderful. Hopefully it's still relatively smooth for you guys. Why that happens. My internet's probably being weird. If the frame drop in OBS gets bad enough, I may have to end the stream, reset my internet, and then start a new one. That might be what I have to do if it gets bad enough. But it looks like it's running good on y'all's end. Let me know if there's ever any resolution drops or anything like that, or the bit rate gets too bad. Let me know. But it's showing that it's running just fine. My internet lately has been causing me so many issues. I think it's just because I have fast internet, but it's on a bulk account with my entire complex, so that might be why. Purchase basics. Okay, we were trying to buy a reactor.
Product received.
Then let's get some S-foils.
Product received. Product received.
And we still need a landing bay, but we have no money for landing bay. We need more. I might sell some parts if I can. Resume. Okay. So we have a reactor now. Let's get reactor put on. Where's the reactor? There it is. Put it there for now. Then let's get a thruster or something here. Definitely gonna need to trade in some parts. We do not have much at all, man. Okay, we got 2 of those. How many of these do we have? We have 2 of those, okay. Seems like it gave us 2 of most of the parts we grabbed. How many of these we have? 1. How many of these did we get? 1. We have 2 of these. Put these on temporarily. We still need landing gear. We do not have any. Not landing gear. Oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? A docking bay. There we go. We do not have a docking bay, so our ship looks dumb. It's a shame it takes so long and so hard to get parts for your ship. They have 1 of those. Darn. Oh, we're gonna have to do some parts trading here. We do not have much at all. Like, I could make some makeshift wings with these parts, but whatever. Yeah, store design later. Alright, we may need to trade in some parts. So purchase, can we purchase basic, and then we have a sell menu here. Oh, you can't sell parts you have in storage here. You have to pull them out. Okay, let's take this out. This out. We'll sell these. We may not be able to build the ship we want right now. That's okay. Whole linkage, 3, that's a good chunk of money. Cargo pods are worth a good chunk.
Received. Units received.
Okay, now we can buy a landing thingy.
Product received.
We have enough for something else at least. These. Probably wouldn't hurt to have some cowling. of some kind. Maybe we'll buy 2 winglets.
Product received. Product
And then we are broke. We are now broke. Okay. We got to make money. Gonna have to make some money here soon. Only we had some, at least one of these ducting joints. Having just one of those would make a lot of difference. Okay, let's take these off for now. Let's reorganize here. So. We have one of these. Put this, move this back. So the ship is going to be landing in a way that makes no sense, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. You just need it to work. It's weird that can attach there. Well, that does technically mean I could just double stack these, right? Put a reactor there. Yeah. Put the landing under it. Where's the landing thingy? That there. Okay. We have an entrance to our vessel now. Whoa, what is this doing? There we go. You have an aileron pillar we could put on somewhere just to make the ship look real cool. This on should be able to attach the weapon system to the underside of our thing here, right? What weapons do we have, by the way? We have a Deadeye cannon, which is a for positron ejector. That's the shotgun, which we're not using. We don't have one for infraknife. Doesn't this auto-install the weapon, though? I think it does. Put these where I want. Well, let's get the frame of the ship done first. This is just temporary anyway, so I don't need to worry about it too much. We have 2 winglets, yeah. This here, put this here. We have super cruises. Put this somewhere. Hey, Motto. Well, it's nice to know that YouTube algorithm's doing something. But thank you for joining. I've only had this channel for about a year, so I'm still relatively new to YouTube. Ignore the subscriber count. The YouTube algorithm is dumb. So, yeah. But still a relatively small channel. Mostly do Souls-likes, RPGs, that kind of stuff. But also occasional survival games, like No Man's Sky here. Currently, we're in between some uploads, so I'm taking some time just to play something chill. Oh, your English not your first language? That's alright, yeah, your homepage. Well, it's nice to know that it's actually recommending stuff. But, thanks for popping in, even if you're only here just to say hello. I, appreciate the company. Just building a new ship here in No Man's Sky, trying to get something that looks like a Corvette built. okay so far. Wish we had something to fill in those gaps just a little bit better. I only have one of those. I wish I could attach a weapon system underneath my cockpit here. I don't think I can, but I can definitely put them under the wings, at the very least. I only have one of these, so this isn't going to do the job much. Although, hold on. Could do that there. Yeah, that there. This behind it. This pointy bit here. Yeah, that's looking better. That's looking like something. So, still learning. Your friend suggested you join a live stream just to chat. Okay. All right. Well, feel free to chat. I don't know if my regular Bobcat's still in chat, but feel free to talk to him as well. He's currently playing another game himself. But yeah, thank you for being here. It means a lot to have some new people, even if it's just temporary. But is this a game you've played before? Are you familiar with No Man's Sky? Good so far. Let's change our colors up a little bit. Maybe we should change the color of the hab. Can we do that? I think we can. Yeah. Let's go dark metallic on that. Okay, that's looking better. It's looking much better. I think on these, we want to do the inverse. Yeah. Okay, that's starting to look real nice. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay, it looks like we actually have kind of a ship coming together now. It's actually really easy to make these aileron parts too. That's going to make at least making our ship look cool very easy. Wish I just had something else to fill in these gaps. We need pugnium for that. That's easy enough. Okay, let's get some weapons on this. How many of these do I have? I have one of those. I have 3 infraknives. That's something. Yes, you can. You can, in fact, make your ship from scratch. So you have your standard ships, which are just meant for travel and carrying cargo. And you can, for some of the ship classes, acquire parts and build a custom one at the back of the space station over here. Or you can build your own ships, Corvette-class ships that have interiors. So you can actually go inside these ships, and they're like mobile homes, basically. But currently, I'm starting a new survival playthrough, so I don't have very many parts available. So I'm kind of working with limited parts here. Trying to build something that looks relatively cool for now. Sticks up a little higher than I would think. Why not go with that? Let's just slap some weapons on this baby and call it a day for now. We need some weapons on it, so... Pyramid is a weird part. Let's do this. Let's... This back. Move this back one. Put some decorative stuff on here somewhere. What's up, Isaac? Welcome back. Thank you for joining. We have a new person here in chat, Isaac. They're trying to learn English a little better, so feel free to chat with them. I don't know if you're able to stay in the stream for very long, but it's nice to have you here, as always, Isaac. Building our first Corvette in our new playthrough. I do have another set of thrusters. Can I throw that? Single thruster? Oh, not quite. Not quite. How many of these do I have? That's an important question. How many of these do I have? I only have one. Okay. We'll keep that then. Alright, let's just slap some weapons on this puppy. Call it a day. Yeah, because I only have one of those as well. These would look really out of place on here. Currently. So we'll hold off on that. Let's just get some weapons on it. We have infra knives, so we'll use those. Put them on the wingtips if we can. We can't quite put them on the wingtips. For now, at least. We'll get some better stuff later. Go ahead and put a Deadeye cannon on here. I have one, might as well. Alright, we have our ship ready for now. Okay. Gonna have to package up the efficient thrusters and get them on here. Cool. We'll transfer stuff over to it. You're trying to learn French, Isaac? That's cool. I did take French in high school. I didn't retain much of it. But I did learn that generally when it comes to reading things that are French, or pronouncing things, if you just pronounce the word as it's written in a French accent, you're 90% of the time gonna get it right. Okay, do we have enough material to build stairs? Yes. I am lucky we had enough material for stairs. I do like me some good French swears, though. Thank you, Expedition 33. Putain. Merde. Okay, and then I can drop these things off. Alright, so, question is, can I transfer some of my stuff over? Alright, so if we have metal plating and a microprocessor, we can add some storage compartments to the ship, which we definitely need. We're gonna need a refiner unit and a nutrition unit. That's easy enough to build. Hydraulic wiring, we can purchase that from our shop back at base, I think. Mission radar, that's probably gonna be really helpful for us. Easy enough to build as well. We're not gonna be able to fit a living wall in here anytime soon. Alright, so what we need. Gold, condensed carbon. Platinum, that's easy. Hydraulic wiring. And then just dirt, carbon, And most importantly, we need storage. But at least we have a ship now. Let me summon my other ship, the one I will not be using anymore. And let's transfer over some stuff. I had these other parts in my inventory. Okay, let's drop these off. Actually, this is actually really good news for me. Because if I have 2 of those, I can add some more detailing to the ship. Actually, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm a fan of that. Okay, let's grab the rest of the stuff out of the ship here and transfer it over. Oh, you're using Duolingo? Duolingo's a good app. Okay. Let's, transfer this. Alright, so let's package up inventory. Hold on, let's... Let's, store this as... tech slots. Efficient thrusters. Store. Add it over to my inventory. Same thing for this and my rocket launcher and phase beam. Now, some of this I think we won't be able to equip to our new ship, but that's okay. Package this, add it over to our exosuit. We need a slot. Clear that slot. And then what else can we package? We can store phase. Alright, let's see what we can install on our new Corvette. Whoops. Gotta summon it. There we go. Let's modify. Let's get back to modifying this puppy. Okay, so we have these other parts here we can use now. Put some greebling on top. Detailing. That stuff on there. Decorative stuff. That there. The same for this one. Put that there. Then we have 2. I thought I had 2 of these. The game told me I had 2. They told me I had 2 of those. Did it lie to me? I think it lied to me, guys. Okay, I do have 2 of these, though. Not perfect, but still looks cool. Only I had some glass. Luckily, glass is super easy to make. Alright, that's probably good enough for now. Yes, you can build basically as many bases and houses on planets as you want. In fact, I actually needed to go back to my planet to work on my base there. But now we have our new ship. We can go get more parts for our ship. Yeah, Isaac, you should play Expedition 33 in French. After you experience the game in English first, of course. But Expedition 33 in French would be perfect. Alright, can I install any of this new weaponry here? This I can. Put these next to each other. Already has a hyperdrive, good. Let's put our new pulse hyperdrive equipment on. That'll help out. We have our efficient thrusters. Let's get those upgraded. Okay, so this is pretty good for a starter ship. Not bad at all. It needs a phase beam, though. Can I get the phase beam on here? It's a rocket launcher. Can I install this? Yes, I can. Nice. Phase beam package. Let's get this installed as well. Once we get the proper weapon systems, we're gonna take off the extra weapons we have on this thing. Alright, and this thing has a buttload of cargo space, so let's transfer stuff. Probably good for now. Cool. Alright. Cool. Now we have our little flying home. And what do I want to build first? What's going to be most important? Probably most important to get that hermetic seal. We just need 30 condensed carbon. Okay, we also unlocked the personal refiner the other night as well. Football? No. Okay, we have a lot of upgrades we can work towards now. We almost have enough for the trade rocket. That's going to be very helpful. Because we can immediately sell off the goods we get with the trade rocket. So the first thing we want that we can get stuff for in space. Alright, let's get some platinum. So let's hunt down platinum, which we should be able to get from asteroids. Oh yeah. There's gotta be at least some platinum in these asteroids. Okay, we're not getting platinum from these. Yeah, Isaac, this is a full space sim. Like, full space sim. You could literally choose to roleplay almost anything. You could play entirely as a space pirate, entirely as a xeno-archaeologist. You could be a ship repairman if you wanted to. You could basically do whatever. And the universe is infinite, so have fun. Let's get our gold. No platinum from this asteroid belt. Might want to try a different asteroid belt. Oh yeah, we have starship trails. Plasma. We need ferrite dust to install them, though. Alright, let's see if we can hunt down more platinum. We need to find a different asteroid. Sometimes these lone ones out by themselves have platinum. Yeah, I think the algorithm that generates worlds in this game has, I think, 14 quadrillion planets spread across over 200 galaxies. Like, let me just show you some scale. Can you crash ships into other players? Yes, if you find other players. Okay, see every single one of these stars? You can go to all of these. You can visit every single one of these stars, and it goes on forever. Yeah, you can turn on friendly fire. You can turn on base destruction if you want your friends to be able to blow up your bases if you want. There's online community stuff. You can be a space pirate and raid other players if they have friendly fire on. But yeah, look at how... Yeah, this is the map. Every single world here is visitable. And each of these solar systems has a different number of worlds, different species. All planets are procedurally rendered. These are black holes, so a system that has a black hole, if you take a black hole, it'll teleport you to a random location in the galaxy. And the goal, there's several main storylines. There's several of them. But you either want to discover the secrets of the universe, reach the universal core, create a new universe, or just be a space pirate. You know, there's lots of things you can do. So I'm technically only in my second star system. This little space right here, these two stars, this is as far as I've gone. Yeah, this game is infinite. And that direction is towards the galactic center. Okay, so let's okay, so let's come up with a plan. So, we still need platinum. Platinum rare, mined from asteroids. Very occasionally found underground planetary deposits. Hydraulic wiring, I can buy that back at base. I only have 65,000 units though, so I probably need to make more money. So it might be worth exploring some new worlds and seeing if we can get something of value. Welcome back, Bobcat. So I say, just for fun, let's explore and launch to a new star system. Let's go somewhere new. And just see what we can explore and discover. This one has a lot of planets. Let's go here. Alright, so an overgrown planet has salvageable scrap, some more ship parts. Sodium paraffinium, okay. I just noticed this planet has been discovered by another player. The almighty Karen. Okay. Are all of these planets pre-discovered? Yep. Lifeless. Copper, rusted metal. Desolate planet, ancient bones. We might be able to acquire some good money by checking that out. Any platinum? No, that's tritium. This takes place in a fictional universe, so Earth isn't there. You can discover planets that are like Earth, as far as the terrain and the environment. Can you just find other players? So, if you go to the player hub, there'll be players everywhere if you have online turned on. If you're doing expeditions, like the community events, you'll regularly bump into other players. But if you're just flying around in space, because of the size of this galaxy, unless you're in a system that was discovered by another player, you are unlikely to naturally run into other players. Because the space is literally infinite. But you can visit other players' bases and stuff if they have their community settings set that way. Hey, a friendly starship. But there's so much you can do. Like like you can explore abandoned ships floating out in space and stuff like that. Really cool. Let's check out this planet. I want to explore a little bit before we get down to business and building stuff. Because I have plenty of time today, so. You know what? I feel like skydiving. Let's skydive, guys. I feel like skydiving. Let's go. All right. Recharge our life support. This planet has low gravity. Oh, it's a pretty planet. I put an outpost here. It's got bubbles. Okay, so lots of buried technology. I do need this because I need to unlock more base parts anyway, so one of the first things I need to get is a vehicle. I need to unlock a vehicle as soon as possible, so that might be the first thing we do for our own base. And then once we have a vehicle, we need to get a freighter so that we can quickly... Did a ship just land near me? Hello. Buddy? You got any goods to trade? I still don't speak your language yet, Mr. Alien. Offer to trade. Okay, what do you have for sale? Oh, you have illegal upgrades for sale. I have a lot of nanites. Because we, did all of that ridiculous farming last time. Okay, scanner module. Hell yeah. That's gonna help us make more money. Movement module. Yes, thank you. Suspicious life support module might be worth it. And do we have anything to sell you, sir? We need that platinum. Nothing too much to sell you. Cool, let's see what these upgrades are. Okay. Let's install it. Alright, what did it give us? 2% solar panel power. And 45% increase to life support tanks. Okay. Now what's this jetpack upgrade gonna be? 100% jetpack increase. Sprint distance 10%. Boost power 4%. And sprint recovery time 4%. Cool. And we can't equip this other one. We need another inventory slot in our weapon. Suspicious, huh? Yeah. So the suspicious ones... they can either be really good or really bad. They're randomly generated. So you don't know how good they are until you equip them. So they're kind of a gamble on your investment. Alright, let's get our buried technology up here. Let's see what oh, so I can scan these. Yeah, enemy's little, he's tiny. Where's my stuff? Okay, let's dig. Let's get this. Let's refill the hole. Because this is someone else's planet, I'm gonna be respectable. Yeah, this is another player's planet. They discovered this. I just... Ooh, the sentinels are... The cops are watching me. Okay, got some more wildlife down here. We need money, so might as well scan all this wildlife. You can also name every planet, every animal, and literally everything you find you can name and customize yourself.
Units received.
So any object you discover that wasn't named by someone else, you can name it whatever you want.
Units received. Nearby toxins detected.
Some of the plants here are hostile. This planet has low gravity, which makes it really fun to travel on. Alright, let's find some more scrap. There's also planets with several mile deep oceans as well. You can go deep underwater. What could be dangerous, Bobcat? The low gravity? Yes.
Life support tower.
Okay, got some more salvage data. Let's grab a couple more. Got big bugs on this planet. That's a cool animal. Can I feed you? Oh, I don't have... Can I make pellets yet? Did I ever get that recipe? Yes! Yes! Just need carbon? Hold on. I'm gonna get a pet. Mining beam, mining beam. Oh yeah, Isaac, are you still here? You still here, Isaac? Oh, the name anything you want? Yeah, I'm sure it's moderated. I'm sure it's moderated. Isaac, if you're still here, the other day I mentioned there was gonna be a time of birthing. I have an egg. I want to hatch it. I need to go get it. A self-sufficient ship? Yes. Yes, Isaac, you can have a self-sufficient ship. Oh, ooh, gravity anomaly. You know what that means? I can go real high. This planet has gravity anomalies on it. Oh god, it ended. My knees, my knees, my knees!
Damage taken.
Okay, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, we need more carbon. Let's, the cops are on to me. Okay, let's not piss off the cops. Let's make some creature pellets. Let's make a little animal friend. Where'd that big bug go? Oh, this low gravity is actually gonna get me killed. I forget I'm in survival mode. Everything hurts. Basically, having a ship that provides all of the supplies you need by itself. And yes, you can do that. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna... No, oh, come on. The low gravity here is making it hard. Hey, buddy. Can you get out of that gravity anomaly so I can safely feed you? Oh, I'm dying. We need to not die. Oh, God, we need oxygen. Oxygen. I just died. That's my first death. Reality is shaped by the forces that destroy it. Yep. That's my first death in No Man's Sky in years. I should not have allowed myself to fall like that. Luckily, it's like a Souls-like. I can pick my stuff back up. Hey, can I just get my stuff, please? Thank you. Also, when you die, some of your technology might get damaged. Crap. Well, there goes a lot of my earnings potential. Yeah, when you die, you have to repair stuff that breaks. Alright, let's give him some food. Hey, buddy. You wanna be my pet? I'm gonna adopt you. Oh my god, it's actually kind of adorable. Hold on. Can I pet you? Hold on. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Alright, let me pet you. Yes, like me. Okay. Let's give him some food so he's nice and full. And let's ride him. Can this guy sprint? Hold on. Move faster with right stick. Oh, hell yeah. It's a very, very bumpy ride, but I can, in fact, ride the bug. Also, if you have two bugs, I mean, two creatures, I believe, of the same species, they'll eventually lay eggs, and then you can take the eggs to a genetic modifier and increase the creature's size and behavior by genetically modifying them. You can breed creatures, you can farm creatures, all this kind of stuff. All right, I need to stop messing around. Let's actually get what we need from this planet. Stop messing around. Let's get what we need. Let's grab some more scrap. I accidentally punched that animal in the face. My bad. So if we get enough of this salvage data, we might be able to get some more base parts. And I definitely need a vehicle. Two. Alright, and let me mark the nearest salvageable scrap for the ship, and let's go grab it. I swear there was some near me. Yeah, nighttime is dark. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go grab that. Where's my ship? Where'd I park my car? Seriously, where did I park? This way? I might have actually left my ship too high in the atmosphere. Get back. This is a cool planet, though. But I don't think I want to build on someone else's planet. I want to go somewhere else. Okay, I need to stop being so reckless with how I land. Alright, Isaac, if you're still here, once we get back to the hub, I'm going to, hatch an egg. We walked really far away, didn't we? From where our ship was. I think we might have parked our ship too high, so we can't teleport back up. Yeah. Let's just get down to the level ground and summon our ship back to us. Let's call our ship. Go back to base. Yeah, you can get some pretty crazy planets with some really good atmospherics. My ideal planet would be a paradise world with fluorescent, like green or red grass, with like pine trees, lots of water, and bubbles. Missed it. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's get this part. If we can. That works. Got some stuff worth some money. Ooh, we got an Arcadia wing module. That's good. If we can get more of those, that'd be great. Alright, let's go to the player hub. I want to summon a new pet. Ooh, capital ships? If we travel again, we might get a free capital ship, actually. So we'll hold off. Alright, let's summon the player hub. Let's go in and let's hatch a new pet companion that's going to follow us. Alright, Isaac, this one's gonna be for you. The time of birthing has arrived. Claim this reward. Collect expedition rewards. Mecha mouse egg.
Collectible received.
Mecha mouse egg. It's gonna get the being within this program to be very large and industrious. Okay, let's see if I can put him in the genetic modifier and see if I can make him a little bit bigger. Are you gonna... You having to leave the stream, Kang? Or are you sticking around? Growth hormone. What happens if we put... gold. Weight and height increased. By how much, though? Maybe not that much. I just want it to be big enough to ride. So we can color him, neural calibration. Let's just do a little bit of gold. Something. If we have a small amount of gold, that'd be cool. Okay. Height and weight increased. Okay. Let's see how big he is. Oh, it's just, sorry. Your message seemed like you were gonna be, seemed like you were checking out. Just curious. But thank you for sticking around then. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Alright, what's he gonna look like? Let's hatch him. Hey, little buddy, I thought you were gonna be bigger, but that's okay. You eat ion batteries. Okay. I have a puppy dog. I now have a puppy dog. Alright, let's put some stuff on him. Put some little mini racks on him? No. Canteen? Put a flashlight on him. Let's put another set of flashlights on him. Or a laser. Yeah. Got a little robot dog. If we made him big enough, we could have ridden him. How big you can make him. I've seen some people grow their animals to ridiculous sizes. Alright, let's see if we can buy some more base parts while we're here. And we need to start coming up with a plan of the order of which we want to build some stuff. Yeah, this game has endless features, and they add new features every couple months. Also, we should have a new exosuit upgrade while we're here. Let's see. Okay, we have a lot of nanites. We can get a lot of stuff. Alright, ooh, airburst engines. We want that. Rocket boots, water jets. What's the nutrient ingester take? I don't know how to make lubricant. Be worth it. I don't think I can make that anytime soon. Alright, let's get that. And let's see if we can get new base parts here. Alright, we can get a cylindrical habitat for 3. I think we want more industrial stuff. Let's see. Oh, we need a vehicle. Yes, vehicle. Now. We need that. Okay, could go ahead and get an atmosphere harvester. How do you get ammonia? It's tricky to get a hold of. Ooh, yes, electrical cloaking unit. We want that. That'll help us hide our cables at base. And then we need to save up. We need mineral extractors and electromagnetic generators. And we'll be able to start an industrial facility on our planet, which will help speedrun future upgrades. Might as well see if I can learn some new materials. Let's learn... I'm gonna learn lubricant. Lubricant. Besium and gamma root. So we need radioactive planets and animal poop. That's easy enough. Acid is more like fungal mold. Okay. Well, let's focus on basic stuff. We need... Ooh, we need the Atlas Pass. Yes, we need Atlas Pass. And that leaves us enough for nothing else here. Okay. The Atlas Pass will help us get fuel. And what is this weapon upgrade? Compare with current multi-tool. Costs $1 million. I don't have $1 million right now. Okay, we'll come back. Let's go to the space station, drop off these Corvette parts, and then we're going to head back to our home planet and see about setting up some of these upgrades. Bad looking for my starter ship. I'll get a better one eventually. Also, I need to get the interior done. Let's go to the space station and drop off our stuff and fast travel back to our home planet. Speaking of, I need to name the home planet. These Corvette parts we just got. I have to get them off my ship first. Okay, starship. Let's transfer this over to my inventory. Let's get these off. Cool. Let's use the teleporter to go back to our base. Also, while I'm here, see what this shopkeep has. Sir, what weapon upgrades do you have? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Probably should purchase that slot, though. Okay, what do you have for sale? You have a weak scanner module. You do have a legendary scanner module. But I don't have the money. Okay. But I will take this upgrade, though. Let's upgrade our inventory of our weapon to this. Yep. And that will allow us to equip that new upgrade we just got. Did it go? This one, yeah. Good technology. Stop it from being overloaded? Yeah. So I need to fix this now. Okay, let's go to base. I'll talk to these aliens later. Let's go back home. Origin Outpost, Solari Birth. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna go grab another drink. Be right back. so our base needs charging. Let's refill fuel tanks. All right, because we're about to install some, Ship, what you doing up there? Pretty soon I will be able to build a landing pad for that Corvette. Alright, so back at home base. Let's see what our base computer has for us. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 6%. Search archives. Found additional buried technology module. Construction proceeding smoothly. Copying data. Search database. Storage container plans. Ooh, that's nice. Cool. Alright, so what do we want to build first? To repair this before we do anything. Chromatic metal, so copper and a wiring loom. We should have wiring looms, unless we used them all. We actually used them all, okay. Actually, let's take one of them. Partially repair this, okay, and then we just need a little bit of copper, turn that into chromatic metal. In our portable refiner here, put some fuel in, and we just need copper, right? Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. Probably the most important thing we need to build is a personal refiner. So we just need chromatic metal and oxygen. Okay, so we need to go get some more copper and we'll find some oxygen. And we have an oxygen harvester now, so I can build that, and that'll help us out in the future. That should be a good chunk. So let's repair our equipment that we broke because we died.
Component repaired.
Cool. Now that's back and functional. So let's go ahead and work on getting the personal refiner Mark 1.
Technology installed.
So we need a bunch more chromatic metal, so we're going to need more copper. And how much is it going to take us to build a vehicle platform? Metal plating, we have enough. We need an ion battery and paraffinium. How much does it cost to build an ion battery? Ion battery. We just need cobalt. There's a cave right over here. We can get cobalt in. Oh, it's dark in here.
Units received. Units received.
Let's get some cobalt. Cobalt and tritium. That's actually kind of useful. Cobalt and silver. This cave isn't as big as I would expect. Well, ooh. Water here. clear out some of this cave here. It might open up to a larger reservoir. Getting some salt from this too, which is actually really good. Alright, the cave does open up a good bit down here. Should have about enough now. Yeah, that should be enough. How much did it cost again? So, ion battery, we need 2 ion batteries. So we just need some ferrite dust. Okay, that's easy enough to get. So, ferrite dust. That's pure ferrite. I don't need pure ferrite. I need to... There we go. Ferrite dust. Let's grab some of this. Let's build some ion batteries. Now, we should be able to build vehicle bay. Just need some more metal plating and paraffinium. This planet should have paraffinium. Yep, there's some right there. Let's go farm that.
Life support power low.
Need some oxygen. Need to refill my life support. Is there any oxygen nearby? We'll grab this thing. Alright. Let's grab this paraffinium. We only need 50, but we'll get plenty. We'll put the rest in storage, because we're going to build a storage container too. That should actually be plenty. Okay, we're still in base range, which is good. Okay, so we just need the metal plating, right? Which I think we have on our ship. Yep. Cool. Let's go back. Let's build ourselves our first vehicle, which will make traveling everywhere much easier. Good night, man. Feel free to come in tomorrow as well. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, although it might not be the same game. Alright, we have everything we need to get a car. So... let's just put the car, for now, we'll just put it over here. Oh, damn it. Gotta get I forgot to actually grab the metal plating off the ship. I need to put a matter transporter on here so I can grab my stuff from further away. We just need... five. Of course, I have no space in my inventory. There we go. Let's transfer this over. Don't know what you said, Isaac, but it sounded French enough. I read it French enough. Alright, here we go. Now we have a car. Let's change the colors to match us. Yeah, there we go. Dark red. Cool. Now we have a car. Oh, you heading to sleep as well, Isaac? All right. Guess I'll just be here by my lonesome doing drifts, doing donuts. Oh, you're not leaving though? Okay. You're just saying that to them? Okay, sorry. That message came in right after I read that one. All right, so we have a car now. That's going to make everything else we do a lot easier. All right, so we need oxygen and chromatic metal. So we're going to need more copper. Let's find a new copper deposit far away from our base. I don't want one too close to our base. What's it? Sodium. That's actually awesome. Hold on. All right, there's another copper deposit over there. We'll go there. Let's go get us some copper. So I like to drive these in first person. Dude. Hold on. I forgot you can create custom music in this game and add it to your vehicle so you can listen to music while you drive. But I don't have any music created. You can create your own music. That's so cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to first person. I like to drive in first person. So I do need to be grabbing this oxygen while I'm here. We need oxygen. There's an oxygen plant here. Let's get that. Here's some copper. want to get this starting outpost self-sufficient so it supplies all of my basic survival needs for the rest of the game, so I can focus the rest of my base building on industrial expansion. We want as much chromatic metal as we can currently carry. That's probably good enough. And then we can discard the rest of the silicate powder, because we can get that literally anywhere. We don't need it clogging our inventory. Alright, so we just need to refine that into chromatic metal, and then it's just the oxygen we need more of. Let's go back to base. Let's refine that. And if we see any oxygen on the way, we'll grab it. There's a plant that gives them some oxygen. I accidentally destroyed it. My bad. Carbon. Nearby large oxygen deposits. Not large ones, at least. Well, there's some. That was not very much. Plant's an asshole. It hurt my legs. It nibbled my toes. Give me that oxygen, plant. You don't deserve to breathe the same air as me. You either. Paradise World's all contaminated with angry plants. Yes, you can make deep sea facilities and deep sea bases. In fact, that is something I want to do. I would like my main planetary base to be at the bottom of a beautiful ocean. Because what I like to do is I like to make... Dude, this dude is just destroying my ship. Oh, I had to use so much of the oxygen I just got. No. Alright, we don't need too much more, though. Yeah, you can make big undersea bases, and what I like to do is I prefer to have the capital ship, which I should be getting shortly, to be my main vessel, my main base, so it's portable. And then... oh, my mining moves out of ammunition. And then take the, the rest of my bases just to be small industrial outposts that provide a specific resource. And then I like to have one dedicated base, like planet. And I want my base to be underwater on a Very stormy water world. You can find there's planets you can find that are entirely ocean, and they're several miles deep, you know, thalassophobia triggering, and you can build a base on them. And I want to build one at the very bottom on like an all stormy weather planet, so that like on the surface it's torrential, like completely uninhabitable, but then underwater you got this beautiful like underwater oasis. Could learn some languages. Viking word for will. Hey, that's my name. Let's get back to base. Process some of this material. You see any more? Oh, God! I forgot there was a cliff right outside my house. Alright. We can also start working on solar panels so that we're not constantly have to feed our reactors. Okay, so we need to turn the chromatic metal. We need to make... That's not what I need. Where's the copper? There we go. Take 100. Let's make 50 chromatic metal. And grab the last of the oxygen while we're waiting for that. Best friends with a will. You know what they say, if there's a will, there's a way. This game is really fun, and if you had the game as well, it does have cross-platform. Whenever a new expedition comes out, it'd be cool to do some co-op expeditions. We could both stream it, we could collab it. Speaking of, Isaac, as I mentioned, whenever you upload a new video, feel free to send me a collab request. If you want to potentially share audiences. Because it means that people who like my stuff might be recommended your stuff and vice versa. No more oxygen plants around here. How much do I have? I'm just a little bit short. Just need a tiny bit more oxygen. Any oxygen at all. There's some over here. Yeah, and I know it may not seem the most entertaining since most of what I'm doing right now is grinding, but there's just so much you can do. And in fact, if I warp to another system, it should get crazy good all of a sudden, because I'm still technically in tutorial. Extremely slack with the uploads. That's fair. But that's why, whenever I'm in between uploads, I just stream games like this because I don't plan on recording these because that would take too much time and space. There's the oxygen. Alright, this last little bit should be enough. And then next we're going to quickly try and build an oxygen harvester if we can. Okay, we should have 131. I think we needed 150. Yeah, we needed 150, so one more plant should do it. But yeah, also, just so you know, Isaac, this game has one of the friendliest and nicest communities on the internet. People will, like veterans of this game spot your video, they might pop in and offer like genuinely good advice. There's actually been cases where a person got stranded on a deadly planet and they didn't have the ability to leave, and other players actually gathered together and helped him get the resources he needed to escape. This game has one of the nicest communities in gaming. Alright, that should be enough now. We can at least get the oxygen installed, and then we'll go get our chromatic metal, and we'll have a personal refiner so we can now refine on the go without having to rely on the portable ones. And then we'll work towards upgrading it to the Mark II, which will allow us to start combining elements and doing a little bit of alchemy. I also want to build an oxygen harvester for the base. and a wall planter, because that'll give us guaranteed free plants to get kind of a resource loop going. Because you can get basically an infinite resource loop going once you get everything set up. Yes, you can get stranded if you're not careful. So, like, always carry the right supplies with you. Because what happened was the guy, he didn't have enough materials for launch fuel, and he was stuck on an ocean planet with torrential storms. So there was no land, there was nowhere to get launch fuel. But the community gathered together and told him how to dismantle some of the stuff he had to acquire what he needed, and it was exactly what he was able to get exactly what he needed done. Okay, and how much do we need? We needed 100. Okay, a little bit more. Should be enough. 30 seconds. And if you play on PC, you can mod, and it doesn't affect online multiplayer at all. You can play multiplayer cross-platform with mods, and it doesn't matter. Like, I have graphical mods on, hence all the... Because the game is normally much more colorful, but I like having black space because it hurts my eyes to have the super bright stuff. And I do have one gameplay-related mod active, just for the purpose of making the streams less grindy for you guys. But yeah. Alright, cool. Now I have a personal refiner ready to go. Personal refiner ready. Now we can refine stuff on the fly. Okay. Trade rocket would also be good. All we need is wiring looms. Oh boy. Do I have any more wiring looms on the ship? Yep. Trade rocket. Let's go.
Technology in a storm.
Nice. Now we have a trade rocket. This is going to make things so much easier. Yes. Now I can sell stuff on the go. I don't have to return to a store to sell stuff. Yes. Something that's really cool about the trade rocket, Isaac, is that when you launch it, you can actually get on your ship and follow it all the way through space as it flies to its destination. It is persistent. Cool. Alright, so now if we wanted to sell some stuff, we could. Analog visualizer package. We don't need that. That'll give me 16 units, but it'll get the hell out of my inventory. We still need that platinum. Let's not get rid of that. Now this salt. If we get a medium refiner... Oh god, there's a thing you can do in this game called oxygen expansion, where you can multiply stuff like this using oxygen and salt to make more salt. This game doesn't require... I don't think this game's too RAM intensive. But yeah, you can multiply salt, and salt is worth a lot of money. And then if you turn salt into chlorine, you can multiply that as well. Just create these massive money loops. I'm just gonna get this stuff out of my inventory. I don't really have much of value. Alright, let's launch it. Go, my precious. Hey, someone's landing near my base. Wonder who that could be. You go, rocket. You go. I'm a fucking rocket ship. Universe in front of me, hell yeah. Get it go. And it's going to the space station to make me a little bit of money. Alright, what's next on our list? Okay, so we have our trade rocket, we have our personal refiner. What do we want to build next? We need exosuit upgrades to build more exosuit stuff, but we have base stuff. How much do we need for an oxygen harvester? Dihydrogen jelly, that's easy. Metal plating, that's easy. Life support gel. I think life support gel is easy to make. Yeah, just more dihydrogen jelly. And carbon. Yeah, let's get an oxygen harvester. Let's start getting a resource loop set up. Alright, so we need some dihydrogen. We need some heavy water. Solid heavy water. That is the wrong bean. Sorry, not heavy hydrogen, not heavy water. Heavy water would be deuterium or tritium. Looking for H2, not H3O. Or, yeah. Okay, we need a little bit more. Is there more around here? Yep, there's some right there. This is one of the most abundant resources on the planet, so... Yeah, on an all-water world, you can't get this stuff, and this is also what's used for launch fuel, so that's what happened to that one guy. He got stranded because there was no launch fuel. Life support low. That's fine. Once we get an oxygen harvester, we won't have to worry about life support anymore. And once we get gas harvesting, we might, because this is a paradise world, I think this planet produces gases in oxygen. So I'll have an unlimited oxygen supply as well, so that'll be good. Crystal fragment, what's this gonna give me? Just more dihydrogen? Cool. Alright, let's make 2 dihydrogen jelly. Do crafting steps, okay. Life support gel. How many life support gels did we need? We need 5. Oh, Lord.
Constructed. Constructed. Constructed.
One more should do it. That's all the life support we need. Okay, we need more dihydrogen jelly for the actual components here. Yeah, we need 3 dihyd jelly and 5 metal plates. That should be easy. Where's my car? Let me just summon the car. Come here, the car. You can honk. Let's gather up all this. Be enough for a couple dihydrogen jellies. What do I need? Dihydrogen available in starship inventory. Okay. Let's grab more. Okay, there's more over there. Get in the car. There's also mech suits in this game. There's a mech suit as well, Isaac. You can also pilot a big mech. There's also ancient stone mechs you can fight. And, there's mechs you can fight too, regular mechs too. There's also giant walkers you can fight, giant, like, drone starships. It's pretty cool. A lot you can do. We're gonna be doing some more wild stuff in future episodes. Right now, we're just kind of trying to get by. Need a tiny bit more. some right there. Unfortunately, I can only summon the vehicle on this planet because it's where I built the garage for it. But later we'll get the ability to summon our vehicles to any planet. Alright, I think that's the last one we needed. Now we just need metal plating. How many metal plates are on the ship? Only 5? Alright, so we need some rock. I don't need pure ferrite, I need regular ferrite. Just gonna make a bunch of metal plates. How much did you need for metal plating? 50 ferrite dust. 26 more to get another one. Because I only need 3 because I have a bunch back at base. And then I think I just need to go to a radioactive planet to get some uranium, which will allow me to build portable mining units. So I can get up a resource loop of minerals here. Tiny bit more. Damn it. Still missing a tiny bit. Give us an oxygen heart. 5 more. Need the optical drill upgrade. The optical drill should speed up mining a little bit. What do you mean missing components? Stop telling me that. Well, this is Minecraft on steroids, so... you should, like, look up, like, craziest settlement builds. And, in fact, Isaac, there are community-built full-size cities in this game that you can visit at any time if you're playing online. Outdoorsman 5. This is not my first playthrough, but it is my first survival playthrough on stream. Or on video. Because I played survival way back in the past. But this is my first time playing survival, you know, on the channel, and my first time playing, like, seriously since the Corvette updates. Which I feel the Corvettes are going to be a game changer for getting started. Alright, I think we have enough. There we go. Now we have enough. I'm just going to summon the car to me because I don't feel like walking. Let's get back to base. Yeah, we're still very early in the game, Outdoorsman. We've only just built our first little starter Corvette. We're still at our first base. We just recently got the anomaly, so we're just trying to set up a nice resource loop of survival goods so that we can start really exploring without having to constantly worry about our resources. Alright, so let's take these and add it to our supply. Let's build an oxygen harvester. So we have a nice little resource loop going. There we go. Oxygen harvester. Must place on terrain. That's kind of lame. We'll just put it by the front door of our little habitat here. If I can press the right button. Let's put our little oxygen harvester right here. And that should supply us with a steady supply of oxygen. Just throw some fuel in there.
Recharged.
And now we don't have to worry about oxygen anymore. Alright, next step. We want a storage container. We just need magnetized ferrite. We have 35. We probably have plenty of that. Yes. Let's take... throw that into our refiner.
Technology recharged.
I mean, operation unavailable. Why is it saying that? There we go. It was... oh, okay, it was just bugged. Okay. Fixed it. Do we have any more regular ferrite dust left over? Yes, we can refine that as well. Go. Personal refiner done. Probably use a little bit more. Where's my regular ferrite? This. Then a bit of storage container, which I'll probably put in the corner of our landing pad here and put a roof over it. Gotta dip out for now. Hopefully you'll be able to return later. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. But thank you for tuning in. You might miss out on some cool stuff we're gonna do soon, though. Yeah, I might just take the rest of this cobalt and refine it and make some money out of it. Should allow us to... okay, what else do we need? That's all we needed. Cool. Let's get a storage unit. Oh, it needs to be powered. Yeah, I forgot. It needs to be powered. So let's just put this right here. Connect wires to it. I always forget how to do that part of the build menu for some reason. Wiring. Let's take this, wire it up to there. Okay, we need solar panels now. We just need chromatic metal. Should have plenty of, and then one more metal plating to at least get one solar panel up and going. And then we have the cable hider as well, so we can build that soon. Get rid of all these cables. Cable hider, same thing. Metal plating, chromatic. How much more copper do I have? Plenty. Let's just refine this copper.
Technology recharged.
Finally, we have a place to put all our stuff. At least our basic materials. So we need to get cargo container 01. And I'm going to put 01 on our ship here. And it is going to be specifically for raw survival resources. And eventually when we get a bigger ship, I'll have another one for like fuel and stuff like that. So I need to build a Corvette landing pad. We do have access to those. But I need to go get the schematics for it. Done. 15 seconds. Plenty of chromatic metal. So we just need one metal plating. Easy enough. Just need a basic rock. Of course, I'm out of fuel in my mining beam. What the? That rock is a thing. That scared the... No, you come back here. I wasn't expecting that rock to move. That's... okay. That's a thing. That's a big dinosaur. Oh, great. We gotta go punch a tree. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. I gotta punch a tree. I'm gonna punch this bush. Hope nobody's got a relationship with this bush, because I'm punching it. The grind is real. Survival mode uses so much resources. There we go. Alright, let's continue breaking rocks. Hopefully the rocks don't run away with again. So we really need to get some standing planters put together as well. So we need to get those salvage blueprints. Build a couple of those. And that'll give us a good resource loop for the oxygen harvester. Should help keep us alive. Cool. Now we should be able to build a solar panel. At least one for now. Get a small amount of passive power. Because the only thing we have actively running right now is the teleporter. It's the only thing we have actively running. Besides the... storage unit.
Life support power low.
I'm working on it.
Technology recharged.
I really like building my bases on existing landing pads. Makes things much easier. Alright. Build our first solar panel. Stick for build camera. We're going to put it up on the roof up here. At least give us some amount of power. Build some more later once we get a better resource loop going. We have enough if we just get more metal plating, so let's do that.
Life support power low.
Okay. I gotta do something about this life support situation. Just go ahead and take that. There we go. Fully charged. Alright, let's get these rocks. I normally don't like destroying stuff right next to my base, but I need it. Luckily, the plants respawn after some time has passed. How many do I have enough to craft? Only one. Okay, that's fine. Base computer looks like it's already ready for another thing as well. Let's get another solar panel built. Just put it right next to the existing one. Put on the other corner. And let's connect them. So. Alright, just got enough power for what we need. Alright, let's drop off some stuff we're not going to use. We'll keep this in here for now. We'll hold on to this metal plating in case we need it. We don't need the paraffinium, so we'll store it for now. We need platinum for stuff. Forgot what we needed platinum for. Get this ferrites everywhere so I can just store this. Store all the stuff we're not using. Okay. What is next on our agenda of things we need to build for our base here? The wiring. Tiny bit more chromatic metal. See what we have available in our shop again. I already forgot. Oh, I can buy metal plating. That's nice to know. Might be worth buying all of their metal plating and hoarding it. Might actually be worth it. Let's buy a handful of microprocessors. Don't need too many. So I have them. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Hello, my cat has decided to join me. Say hello. Sit in my lap, please, instead of being on my desk. When she's on my desk, she likes to go behind my monitor. I'd rather her just sit in my lap. Or in her little seat she has below the desk. Okay. Alright. And did you sell any components worth me having? Purchase components. Yes, you have all the good stuff. You have solar mirrors. You have quantum computers and magnetic resonators. You're just missing the servos, I think. Yeah, we also need exosuit stuff, so we can do that now too. And you sell antimatter housings. Let's go ahead and grab those. Let's just grab all this stuff. We have the money. So just barely enough there. Okay. We'll store that, because that's going to be useful for all the stuff we're going to be crafting soon, because a lot of stuff we needed required those. Okay. What's next? Okay, so we haven't encountered a radioactive planet yet for uranium. Because I definitely want to get a couple of those on hand I wish that these actually qualified as portable like it says they do. It's in the portable category, but they are not portable. I do not know why they did that. They still have not fixed that since they created this thing. This needs to be portable. I think that's all we can do for our little base as of now. Could put up some lights. Why not? Costs nothing to install some lights. There we go. Little makeshift base.
Technology recharged.
Alright. How many salvage data do we have on us? We have 3. I don't think that's enough to get anything crazy. Alright, let's see what the base computer has for us. Input recovery passkey. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. Automated archive recovery in process. Data recovered 15%. New data available. Search archives. Entry follows. My exosuit has directed me to the crashed starship. Controls reach my touch, and I can only assume it belonged to me. No, so this is someone who did the same thing I did. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints resemble the prepared download. All right. Personal upgrade module. So no new base parts, just underwater protection modules. Doesn't really help you. There's already a new mission. Okay. How am I supposed to know what word it is? There's no hints. Personal upgrade module. Just more personal upgrade modules. Just another underwater module? What? You gave me 2 of those? Give me 2. Weird. I can't really use that. At least not now. Alright, so that's everything we can build for now. We need more upgrade slots if we want to actually do anything really productive here. Anything else we should or could be installing on our multi-tool? Not really. We can hold off. Alright. I think we're good to go to our next objective or whatever. What else did we need for our starship here? Play the ship, please. Apparently, if you're in your base, you cannot modify your ship. Yeah, we have to leave our base in order to build inside of our Corvette. There we go. Alright, so we need hydraulic wiring. Can't get that currently. We need an ion battery for that. We can build a mission radar, maybe. Yeah, because we have the option to build another ion battery. Means we can build a mission radar. Curse you, ladder. Cool. Alright, means we can do some of these and get some good money. Oh, I forgot to drop these off. Okay. What else? Living wall. You can definitely build that soon, but not right now. Nutrition unit, that's easy. Oh, we left our hermetic seals back on the planet. Damn it. Let's go grab a hermetic seal. And then we can build a nutrient processor. One hermetic seal. Now we should... No, I didn't mean to land. Dang it. Did not mean to land. Okay, now we can put a nutrient processor on the ship. Let's put that right here. Have a nice little kitchen. Yeah. I don't think we have anything to put in it, but that's an extra bit of storage because we can start storing ingredients in there. Alright, what is next? So I think we definitely want the refiner, so we need to get a hydraulic wiring and the platinum. That should be easy enough. Storage unit. All we need is metal plating. Why? I forgot. I have metal plating down there. Okay, I need to remember to carry some metal plating on the ship so that this does not occur. Grab one stack of metal plating. Allow us to build what we need to build. Yeah. Let's get some storage in here. This storage right here. And this will just be general storage for us. Keep this on hand. Okay, since we do not have a refining unit in here yet, we'll put the portable one in here for now. Just put it right here. This will unfortunately shine through our ship kind of annoyingly. That's okay. Yeah, we'll put it by the door. That way it's in a convenient place. Yeah. Cool. Now we can refine stuff on the go in more than one way. So that's another thing off our checklist of stuff we needed to do. Don't have health station, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that right now anyway. We could put up some posters, but they never fixed the rotation issue, did they? Well, I can't right now anyway. Okay. So, making glass is easy enough. I can put up some windows later. In the meantime, let's focus on some new objectives. Let's see if what we should buy next at the anomaly. I am having the worst time getting up these frickin' stairs. There we go. And then we'll proceed with story content for a little bit. Because I think I really want to get my first capital ship soon. So we need to get a really good resource loop going so that future streams can actually be dedicated to progress. Build that refiner unit, we'll have access to a level 2 refiner on the go, which will help out a lot. Dang. Every time Isaac leaves, it's like he takes the whole audience with him. Darn. Alright, we have 3 data. We need industrial stuff. Atmosphere harvester would probably be helpful, but I think we want... Could get medium refiners going. We could start expansion. Trade terminal would be nice. Alright, we need the landing pad. So we need a bunch of salvage data. We need to find some uranium, so we need to find a radioactive planet. I don't know if our home system here has a radioactive planet. But having that will help us a lot. How much does it cost to get the next exocraft? How many, like, supplementary parts there are? Jeez. Oh, wait, we need wall planters. So we need 2 more salvage data and we'll have that resource loop established. Yeah, okay, we need 2 more salvage data. So let's find a radioactive planet and find our salvage data there. So let me see if I have any milestone data to give this guy. Might help us get some new mining resources. 185. Transmit milestone data. I didn't see how much that gave me. Okay, let's see about getting new crafting recipes first. Yeah, we need new crafting recipes. We have 671. We want microprocessor. So we can start making those. We want... What is hydrothermal? Oh, that's for the Nautilon. Okay. Okay, so let's get the hydraulic one. Because we have access to salt. And that doesn't leave us enough left for anything else. Oh, crap. I forgot about all these. Okay. Is there anything else I can get for nanites for a suit? Research exosuit upgrades. We get the exoskiff. Just because I have that water right next to my base, I could create like a little underground fishing spot. Sorry, an Amber Alert on my phone just scared the shit out of me. Pardon my French, but it scared the crap out of me. Okay, well, we're going to a radioactive planet. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Okay, let's go find a radioactive world. So we just need to explore a little bit. And warping again should aid us in getting a first capital ship too. I feel like I should just close this to prevent it from getting stuck. Because the door of the Corvettes like to get stuck open. Right, so let's see if we have any radioactive planets in our starter system here. If not, we'll make a random jump and see where it takes us. Do we have anything in this system, actually? I can probably just check from here, can't I? Yeah. We're missing 2 planets here. Did we really not check all of our planets? Noxious. Desolate. Copper. Okay, let's check out these other worlds. We never fully explored our starter system, apparently. Let's see what we have. This looks like it's going to be an ice planet. Frostbound, yep. You are the noxious one. What are you? Be radioactive, please. Arid. Nope. One on the other side of this planet here. Let's see. And it looks like a barren one. Lifeless. So ice, arid, lifeless. Nothing for us here. Need radioactive for multiple reasons. Alright, let's just jump somewhere. Let's just go somewhere fun. Let's see what we get. Looks like it's got a good number of worlds. Let's go here. That was a pretty view. All right, there's a nuclear moon right in front of us. Man, we're in an area that's been discovered by people. It's the almighty Karen again. Dead planet. Okay, lots of salvageable scrap. And there's salvage scrap here. This might be where we want to be. We need a buttload of uranium and more ship parts and salvage data. So let's find a good place to park ourselves. Oh wow, stuff is glowing. Generally speaking, if a rock is glowing entirely on its own, you should avoid it at all costs. Yeah, I just need some relatively level ground to be on top of. There we go. Alright. Extreme atmospheric decay. Wonderful. That sounds just amazing. We still need platinum. I wish I knew a more reliable way to get platinum. It's convenient. We need this.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, this planet sucks. I'm having bad time already. This planet's bad news bears.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, let's just get this uranium deposit. Let's stay off the ground here. Let's keep our ship flying low.
Stabilizing.
Let's get to this uranium deposit, start mining it. Definitely need the Minotaur for planets like this. All the uranium we can carry.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna have to dip back onto my ship in just a second. Because it is bad here.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's get on the ship before we die.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay. So we got uranium. So that'll allow us to get mining units. What else do we need uranium for? Besides mining units? We needed it for something else. We needed it for something else relatively important too, and I've already forgotten. Forgotten, man. I think this is what we mainly needed it for, was mining units. And how much salvage data do we have now? 3. Okay. That'll be enough to get the planter. We can build that. Let's keep mining.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, that's so awful. There's gonna be a storm here too?
Radiation protection falling.
god, we're taking damage. We are taking damage. Let's get out of here. Okay, we got what we needed, though. We got plenty of uranium now. Got what we needed. We can craft a couple of those mining units back at base soon. Alright. Let's get to the space station. Might as well get a suit upgrade while we're at it. Glad they made the ones at the anomaly not free.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Extreme night radiation. That sounds like a really fun place to be, man. What's that? Paradise planet. Huh. I'll check that out in a second. See what their paradise planet looks like. And I can get the planter, and then we'll head back. Actually, I should have done that first, but I can summon the anomaly back in our home system. It's a cool looking space station. It's a teleporter. Much faster. Yeah, let's see how much this costs. I'm pretty sure we're broke. We have enough. We need more technology slots. Well, it's only 1,000 units. Hell yeah, let's just... Oh, you can only do one per station. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Teleport back to home system one final time. Work on getting our resource loop properly set up. Recent. Not how you can tell which one is your home system. I guess we'll just go back to the base. And summon the anomaly, get our next two upgrades. Which will allow us to build the standing planter, which will give us an infinite source of carbon to fuel our oxygen harvesters and our mining units. This is not my base. But hey, they build like I do. What? Wasn't expecting to randomly teleport to someone else's base. My bad. There we go. Probably should have checked to see if they had any free resources available. Players will often leave free resources. I wish my ship would stop landing on top of me. We'll just jump up there. I don't know why it lands there. I wish it wouldn't just plop your ship down wherever your teleporter is. Like, look, my ship is like hovering in place. It's so weird. Okay. I need to get up there anyway. Let's get up to the terminus. I mean the anomaly. Get our standing planter upgrade. was faster. This takes way too long. Alright, let's get these last two upgrades here that we needed to get our resource loop started. In the future, it might be worth building a couple more oxygen harvesters. That planter. Alright, so we need potted plant, which is just decorative. It's weird that we have to go through that to get the standing planter.
Item received.
Standing planter, condensed metal plating, condensed carbon. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. And we have one salvage data left. What do we want to spend it on? We do not know. Okay, so we need 10 for the mineral extractor, supply depot, gas, pipe costs 1. Okay, we need 1 metal plating for that. Chromatic metal's easy enough to get. Especially now that we can set up a copper mine on our home world. Yeah, man, the early game is very slow. Early game is very slow. Active quest, by the way. Basic computer has install the teleporter receiver in your starship. Okay, that's what it wants us to do. Which we kind of need anyway. And then reach the long distance transmitter. Continue to art for Artemis. Atlas path we're not going to do until it's time to do the Artemis quest for it. Okay. Well, let's get our planter set up, and then let's just go explore. I need a... I've been spending too much time grinding stuff out, you know? I want to just go explore, find some good stuff worth some money, make a lot of moolah. Maybe buy some more Corvette parts so we can really get this thing all decorated up. We can get salvage data on any planet. Yeah, we're above our base, so we can't build inside our ship. That is a little annoying. I wish if you were inside of your Corvette, it would always default to the Corvette building menu. But unfortunately, that's not how that works. Alright, so metal plating, easy enough. Of course, it's on the ship. Sorry, make myself angry with that. Hold on, is there metal plating in my storage container? I know there is. Yeah, I know there is. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so we have metal plating. Let's take this stack. Then we just need condensed carbon, right? So we can get some carbon nice and easy, barely an inconvenience. And we can set up some planters. Let's go away from our base and harvest a big old tree. Or a handful of them, actually. Let's see if we can make a couple of them. may end up needing more solar panels, but if we get the the electromagnetic power generator, atmospheric generator, whatever you call it, we'll be able to get that resource loop going as well. We'll have unlimited power for the base. I need to put standing planters on my Corvette as well as soon as I'm able.
Technology recharged.
Destroying the environment. Hell yeah. Sorry if I'm not the most talkative, guys. I'm just kind of tired. I think this game makes me sleepy. Not because I'm bored, just because, it's a little too relaxing. For me, at least. Just a little bit more should be enough. We'll make a couple of these things. They don't really use much in the way of power. Gotta have a car. Should use it. I know if you follow the base quest, it'll eventually naturally lead you to obtaining most of this stuff, but I just really want to get it taken care of. Get a resource loop going so that future streams can just be dedicated to just pure progress and fun. I want to do some frigates and stuff like that. Alright. Standing planters. Oh yeah, we need condensed carbon. Let's make some of that. Yeah, I keep pressing every wrong button when it comes to menus. Okay, so we have carbon. Let's make condensed carbon. Just make a bunch of it. Put one right here next to our battery. And then we'll put some indoors near our refiners and stuff. We'll also go ahead and build the cable hider. What do we need for the cable hider? Chromatic metal. And we have the gold, so we just need a little bit more chromatic. Which we're gonna have to go get some more, unfortunately. As always. You never have enough when you need it. Survival mode, man. Survival mode. A lot of work. Cool. We can build some standing planters. Let's just put one here. That's not straight. Okay. Power. Cool. Build another one somewhere nearby. Put it right here, next to the teleporter, because we're going to hide these cables anyway, so. Resource loop going. We're out of metal plating. That's okay. We have more in here. Let's build a couple more. Some in here next to our refiners. Do that straight. It's kind of hard to get these lined up sometimes. Okay, there's one. Another one. I can actually build quite a few of them. Probably wouldn't hurt to have another one right behind the oxygen harvester. By the door. Ah, cool. Let's harvest all this carbon. Go ahead and fuel up the oxygen harvester.
Technology recharged.
Might have to build another one of those later. They're pretty easy to make, though. Yeah, now every time we teleport away, we will be filling up that thing. Those things will refill.
Technology recharged.
And I think we're good. Okay, now let's build mining units. We have the uranium, we just need the metal plating and an ion battery. Metal plating, easy. And we have our copper deposit over there nearby our base. We may need a save beacon so we don't lose it. And it should be within our base perimeter. It should be. But we'll see when we get closer. Alright, let's take a stack of this with us. And then how many ion batteries? How hard do we need to bake the ion batteries? Just ferrite dust and cobalt. We have 148 cobalt. We got so much ready for ion batteries. Alright, so let's just go straight on over to our copper deposit. That is closest to our base. It might be just outside of base range. Still in base range. Still in base range. Still in base range. Watch it be right outside the second I touch it. Yep. Right outside. So we can extend our base range, though. That's easy. Of course it's right outside the base range. We just need a certain type of lamp. Probably just do a standing light here. We just need sodium. Crap. What about a flag? Crap. Here, ferrite. Let's just put this little plant down. There we go. Did that work? Crap, look how close it is. It's dumb. It's so close. Okay, that's fine. We'll just detain this. Okay, so it has to be a building structure for it to count. Like, I could put a floor here, but I don't want to do that. I think I'd rather put a lamp, but we need sodium. Sodium? There's a bunch of sodium around here. Not too far from me, right? There's some sodium. That might be just enough. Just enough for a lamp. 'Cause a lamp is all I should need, right? Let's see. I lost the deposit. Where'd my deposit go? Yeah, over here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it has to actually be a building part. That's a little frustrating. Maybe there's like a column or a pillar we can pick up from our little base computer. Because that might be exactly what we need. There's cargo there. So if we can extend our base radius ever so slightly, we can make use of that deposit. the way back, I'll take the car. Because we have one salvage data left. Structures. Okay, we need like a column. Or a pillar. Do not have access to that. At least not with one salvage data. Because I don't want to like just build a random structure there. I could build a small timber corner somewhere. You know, how small is this? It's alright. Yeah, let's just plop that down with like a lamp on it. That should be enough. Let's take the car. Luckily, it's close enough to the base to where I don't need a save beacon, really. Although it still would benefit from a save beacon placement. I was losing it. There it is. Yeah, we'll put a little corner panel with the lamp on it, and that should be good. Let's build a small timber panel. Just a wee little lamp on it. Little hexagon. Build up the terrain underneath it just a little bit. Let's build a little... Put the lamp back here. Yeah. We'll connect this to power later. Right now, we're not worried about it. What does it cost to make a save beacon? Sodium nitrate? How much sodium do I have? Not very much, but that's easy enough to get. We'll put a save beacon here later. Okay, so now we can start building these. We just need ion batteries, which we have everything except the dust, right? We just need ferrite dust. Yeah, ferrite dust. Alright, let's kill some rocks. Let's unalive some rocks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then we won't have to worry about chromatic metal anymore. Gameplay. Strong rock. Okay. Mining. No. Ion batteries. Ion batteries. Let's make a couple of them. How many do we need? Let's build 4 of these things. I'm gonna put it on this deposit. We're out of uranium. Crap. Well, that's fine. That's good. That's good enough. That's probably exactly how much we needed. Alright, just get a tiny bit more condensed carbon. We can put a planter here as well. We won't have power for now, but that's okay. Okay. Alright. Let's power these.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Alright, now we have a constant source of copper not far from our base, which will help us with the chromatic metal issue. So we can start stockpiling it. Isn't there another way to make uranium? Okay, so chromatic metal is no longer going to be an issue for us. And a save beacon took what again? Just some sodium nitrate. Okay, let's quickly grab a handful of more sodium. Ooh, that's a lot of sodium. Large sodium deposit. It's way more than we need. It is a lot of sodium. Way more than we ever needed, but we will take it. Let's make a little bit of sodium nitrate. 30 seconds. Let's head back. Put a save beacon there just so we can see it from a distance. Once we get the Colossus, we'll fill it up with the materials for these things. And we'll start putting those in a lot of places. Seconds. There we go. There's our sodium nitrate. Let's make some save beacons. Let's put a save beacon here. There we go. Cool. Mining setup ready to go. Now we need to do the same thing on a planet with uranium, because then we can just make endless supply of these things. We also need to find a planet that has iron or ferrite as a mining. So there's another copper deposit over there. Paraffinium. I swear this planet has salt, I think. So then we can start salt expansion. More copper. There's a lot of copper on this planet, which is not a problem. Not a bad problem to have. Yeah, I think everything in my vicinity is copper or paraffinium. Cool. So our base borders have also been expanded now, which is nice. Got what we came for. Chromatic metal will now be produced ad infinitum. Also, probably wouldn't hurt to expand our walls if we can. Of course, we never have enough carbon. Luckily, we produce the stuff now. How these don't have power, but they're regenerating anyway. That's funny.
Technology recharged.
Let's expand our wall setup here. Let's put one here. Let me do the build camera. Let's expand our walls. You're not new here, Bobcat. We're gonna need an angled wall. Let's start building a new corner to our landing pad here. Thank you for coming back. It was getting very lonely. It's probably good, right? We're sticking out. Crap. Explicitly trying to avoid sticking out. Damn it! Okay, our base is growing. We are expanding. Okay. Extruded timber wall. Okay. Let's see. We are, right now, we're just killing some time expanding our base just a tiny bit before we go back into space and doing some more stuff there. Let's get our corner set up. Okay, we should be able to snap this on the next corner. Yep. Cool. Same thing here. Okay. Cool. Eventually we'll have another pair of walls here where we can put some more planters and some more resource generation around this landing pad. So let's explore some new areas. Let's explore some new star systems.
Recharged.
And try to find, let's get some more salvage data, stuff like that. Maybe forward the quest a little bit. And get our resource loop really going. Yeah. What did we need to make our one refiner thing again? So we need salt. We need to find a world with salt. Carbon nanotubes, that's easy. Because if we can build this, then we can build the double refiner up on our big ship. And we'll be able to start doing mineral expansion, which will make us a buttload of money very quickly. Base computer really wants me to install this teleport receiver. I also really want to install this teleport receiver, so we're gonna do that. Antimatter. I can make that super fast. Just need more carbon. I think all we have to do is leave our base perimeter and come back. And the carbon should regenerate. Let's do that. And our next quest is here anyway. I'm gonna visit this other player's base real quick. I'm gonna see if they have any free resources available for harvest. I'll take advantage of the multiplayer system. The stream's still running good on your end. It's showing that the internet's starting to struggle. It looks like it's working fine. Okay, let's see if they have anything I'm allowed to harvest. It looks like they've abandoned this base, actually. This base looks kind of abandoned. But I like that they have the same idea as me. Of building on existing locations. What does this galactic trade terminal have? Oh, I don't need to build this thing. They have it. They have it.
Product received.
How many did I need? Yeah, I can do that in the menu, right? Catalog guide. Building parts. Freighter construction? It's probably not in freighter construction, is it? The Corvette stuff be? In technology. Not here. Not in this part of the catalog. Where is it? Does the Corvette stuff not show up in the catalog? If so, where would it be? Yeah, I don't see it. It's definitely not this. Yeah, I don't think the Corvette stuff shows up in the build menu. Huh. Let's jump up to the ship. See what it needed. How many do we need? Oh, we only needed one. So it's just the platinum we need. Okay. Forgot how to get platinum, though. Besides asteroids. Yeah, this person definitely abandoned this base. Does the shop potentially have platinum? I know that's uncommon. Let's see. Hey, it does. Look at that. Look at that. Platinum. Also, let me buy the rest of these. Yeah. Hell yeah. They had exactly what I needed. Glad I visited their shop. Cool. Now we can build this. Refiner unit. Let's put the big refiner right by the door. And that means we can pick this up. Can we? Okay, yeah, we can add it back to our inventory. Cool. Now we have a big refiner. Oh god, the camera. Which means we can now do expansion of elements, which is going to be really broken. So let me check out some reactions here. I want to see what reacts with what real quick. Nope. Can you expand uranium? No, but you can turn uranium into plants somehow. Sure. Uranium just turns into ferrite dust. Why would you want that? Cobalt. Can we do cobalt expansion? Cobalt expansion? Cobalt expansion. Nice. That's actually worth doing. Because that can make us money very fast. Okay, let's not park ourselves on that. Cool. What is this refining? That's so weird. The refiner behind me is working for this one. That's funny. Also, didn't I pick you up? Weird. So weird this reactor doesn't make any noise. Hey, it's a big old stack of ionized cobalt. Cool. Now we can do that. That's a cool thing we can do. So now our resource game has skyrocketed quite a bit because of that. Cool. Alright, so we probably need hazmat gauntlets soon as well. That might be worth installing. We can make chromatic metal ad infinitum now, so that's good. Alright, let's get back to base. I'm gonna take a short little break, guys. I gotta go use the men's and get a snack. So I'm gonna that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to the teleporter, not my thing. And then we'll spend the rest of the stream, like, like exploring and stuff like that. Just been trying to set up infrastructure and stuff. Because we need a bunch more salvage data so that we can start getting our large industrial mining equipment set up. I wish my ship would stop landing on top of this. It's so goofy. It's because it often makes me have to take off and use launch fuel. Okay, we have our carbon stores ready again. That's good. Let's refuel the oxygen harvester, grab more oxygen. Quick before I take a break. Almost done.
Technology recharged.
That's about to be full again, so I have unlimited oxygen being prepped. I might build a few more of these when I get a chance. And this will let us go ahead and build up these walls. Guys, I'm going to take a short little break. Gotta go use the men's. So I'll be right back. Just gonna take a seat right here. Let people know in chat. Y'all in a second. But you notice you can't go to the bathroom without your phone? as I'm back. For those of you who've been tuning in and out of the video, thank you so much for being here. Sorry if this gameplay is not the most engaging, to be honest. I don't know how other streamers who do No Man's Sky are able to keep it as fun and engaging as they do. Probably just because they play it so often, they're so efficient in everything, they're able to make the grindy parts much simpler. But let's get that teleport receiver put on our ship and let's go to space. So we just need antimatter. Alright, let's just get our antimatter, which we should have plenty of copper over in our new copper mine we have set up. Let's go get our copper. Let's take a good chunk of this. We don't need too much. Let's go ahead and refine a good chunk of that. I only needed enough to make one antimatter, I think. And one antimatter is only 25. We actually have, we're gonna have excess. Alright, so we just need the condensed carbon, so you know, unalive a tree as usual. And that'll give us the carbon we need. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me that. Okay, and then throw in the carbon we just grabbed. And that'll be enough to make the antimatter. I think we only need one, right? If we need more than one, we'll be kind of upset. I just need one. Yeah. Now forward the base building mission. Gotta get back to the ship to do that. Alright. And I'll refill these up with carbon later. Actually, we'll use the excess condensed.
Technology recharged.
I'll expand our copper mining later. Wish my Corvette would stop landing on top of my building. Now we can install that teleport receiver, which will make our lives so much easier. Alright. So we can sell that. Sell that item just to get it out of my inventory. Sell... What's that part? It's in my starship, right? Where is it? Am I dumb? Is it... Where is it? So it's in my starship inventory. It wouldn't let me switch to starship inventory. That's fine. It's here. Alright, let me drop off all these metal plates. We don't need them anymore. At least not for now. Let's put all these back. might keep one stack and put it on the ship. Yeah. There it is. Greasy thruster. Let's get that out of our inventory. Alright, now we need to stop spending money for a while and focus on making money for once. Why the message was so delayed. Oh, right, because I forgot to hit send. Let's stock up carbon. We need to drop some stuff from our inventory. I would like to have one full stack of oxygen, one full stack of carbon. I can drop this condensed. We'll put this stack of plates on the ship's cargo stores. Yeah, we'll put another stack of plates in here so we have that available. Hold on to the cobalt for now. Hold on to the what's left of these. Put the uranium on the ship. We have a buttload of sodium, so we'll keep a stack of that for survival reasons. We can make more pellets at any time, so we'll scrap those. We need the silver and gold for stuff. Get those stacked and combined. Ferrite dust, we can make more of it literally any time. We need the platinum for stuff. We have excess oxygen. We'll put that on the ship. Chromatic's fine. And then the sodium. Let's put this here. Let's get a little more organized. There we go. Let's see what our base computer wants. And then I just want to go explore for a little bit. Do something a little more fun, and we have a quest to do anyway, off planet, so we'll go do that. We've been spending too much time in these past two streams just grinding stuff. I'm gonna bother reading this stuff. I don't know why the textures on the base computer and stuff start to do that. That's weird. Alright. So where do we need to be for our current objective? Let me make sure it's marked. Install the neural stimulator in my exosuit. Okay. I already did that. Oh, we don't have room for it anyway, so we need more exosuit expansion slots, so we need to explore anyway. Alright. So, let us explore. Let us explore. What's our current mission? Okay, so alone amidst the stars, reach the long distance transmitter. Is that in this system? Oh. If not, we'll teleport there. Oh yeah. See, when my ship lands there, it gets stuck. Okay, so it seems the long-range transmitter is in this system. Where, though? Oh, it's actually on the same planet. Well, that's convenient. I might warp to another system and then reinitiate these missions so that I can do them in a place that's different and new instead of just sticking around home base for a while. I want to actually go and, like, explore. They've added so many new potential world possibilities since the last time. Back when I played last. Give me the ability to exit the seat, thank you. Okay, so we're looking for a long-range terminal somewhere nearby. So where did we put our... Oh, it's right there. How convenient. There is a free landing pad there. We'll use that. I see a landing pad there. We'll take that. We take those. Oh, it's only for... our ship can't use it. Corvettes can't get free landing. That's lame. But I guess I never have to land, so it works out. Alright, let's see what we have here. Let's grab this. We're just going to scrap this time. We have plenty of metal. Microprocessor, I'll take it. Oh yeah, we can build the Atlas Pass now, but I think we need... It takes up an inventory slot, doesn't it? Yeah, Atlas Pass V1. Oh, it requires copper. We have, like, unlimited of that back at the base. Because that allows us to get all this fuel for free. We want free fuel, so... We're never dealing with the residual goop again. We had our fun with that. We had our fun processing several thousand of it for several hours. Take that. Okay. Alright. Let's get up to the top of this relay. Let's see what Artemis wants. Install an elevator. Sodium, we have plenty of that.
Technology recharged.
Tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication along distance. Wow, I said that too fast. The extra power should allow me to reestablish connection with Artemis. Tune. Okay. Hey, buddy. Who's there? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream. I hope so. I'm sorry, it's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the... What? It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry I haven't heard another voice in so long, not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. Ask who they are. Stranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, aren't you? Ask how they know. They transmit a vision, a red star, a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within the whispers. The life... I see the life form scattered to the far reaches of the galaxy. See the stranger's breath yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for dream worlds. And through the darkness, I hear it said. Anomaly detected. Designation Traveler. Awaken. Awaken. Or I become stranded here. It was my journey to finally meet. I cannot coincide. Okay. Mention nada. Who? Please, I have to see that data. Okay. Guess they don't know. Much of my equipment was damaged. I'm alone on foot, stranded on the sunless world. I don't even know how your signal's reaching me, but this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there was hope after all. I totally didn't scrap it for parts. We need to work out where we both are. Signal boosters. Across this system, we should be able to triangulate your position. We'll be able to... Okay. I want to do this in a different system, though, so I just want to travel elsewhere. Like, I just want to go out and travel. So let's just leave and just go places. Because I've spent too much time too close to home. I want to go explore some places, do some stuff. Maybe do some community missions, maybe, because I would like some Quicksilver. I do have a mission terminal in here. So let's just go somewhere. Let's just fly into space. Let's just yeet ourselves into a random direction among the stars. Let's find the furthest place we can currently reach. We have a really long hyperdrive range for what we have. This feels good. It's a good distance away. Tropical planet, cool. Visit several planets and build signal, so it doesn't matter what system I'm in. That is good. Okay, let's explore. Why are we only discovering places that have been found by other people, though? What are the odds? We've been in 3 different systems in random directions, and they all have been discovered by somebody. Let's just explore. Let's look around. Oh, hey, a building. Perfect. Anti-land. Oh. Okay. Grass, it's patchy though. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. I need to start working on building outposts as well. So I should work on carrying more chromatic metal with me. I also really need a new weapon as well at some point. Because we are running out of space in our multi-tool. Alright, what do you have, sir? Okay, you have a little bit of everything. You sell dihydrogen jelly, that's good. You sell semiconductors, damn. Okay. What technology do you have? Nothing new. Okay. What is your store sell? Okay, launch fuel... much, actually. Okay. Hey, buddy, what do you want? I approach the electronic life form. They instantly start to analyze me from head to foot. They chitter animatedly, their head tilted to one side. I must be a novelty, something new on the planet of wonders. Oh yeah, I know, like, none of their language. Give common metal? Mildly disappointed. Nevertheless, they hand me on my visor and think it's the language. Okay. Cool. I'll take free carbon. How much is this weapon? Compare. It's got like nothing on it though. How many slots? 10, 10. They have the same number of slots. Way more damage, though. Like, a lot more damage potential. Oh, that's because mine doesn't actually have weapons on it. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait. Alright, let's look around this planet. Oh, sun's coming up. Cool. So we have humming sacks. Humming sacks different than whispering eggs? I don't remember. I think they are. See what's up with humming sacks. Ah, pearls. We do need money, so I'll take these. Take those. Yeah, then some of them you can take them before they're open. How much are those worth? 95,000. Bad. We need to find a way to more reliably acquire funds. We'll get there. Once we start producing an excess of resources, we'll do that. This planet is tropical, but it looks kind of like horrible and green. I hope we get our first freighter soon, because I need the upgrade that lets me summon my vehicles anywhere. Yeah, I don't know how other people manage to get so much progress so quickly. I have not found anything in this game to be quick. Weird creatures.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Some underground creatures, which are always really hard to scan. There we go.
Units received. Units received.
Might be worth exploring an abandoned freighter as well. When did I get this? When did I get this? What? Okay. When did I acquire these things? Electrical disturbance detected. That doesn't sound good.
Recharged.
The planet has very similar plants to mine.
Units
Very similar to mine, although this... What the hell are you?
units received.
That is freaky. Just tentacle eyeballs. Huh. The heck is that? Is it just a ball?
Units received.
Okay, I'm seeing some creature designs I haven't seen before. Let's not touch that. Ow, 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 ow. It came to us. It hurts a lot. Holy crap. I just wanted to see the weird creature, man. That's all I wanted. I wanted to look at it. If you were to tame this, how would you go about riding it? Would it just roll with you on it? The hell? This is weird. It's like a bug, but with no legs, and it just rolls. It's clearly a beetle. Huh. Copper deposit, okay. Alright, let's start building these signal boosters. Carbon nanotubes, got it. Condensed carbon. We have plenty of carbon. Let's condense that. You can use the same signal booster over and over again, so no big deal. Alright, let's take that out. So carbon nanotubes, metal plating. Easy enough. Metal plating, gotcha. Carbon nanotubes, gotcha. Build a signal booster. Triangulate position.
Navigational data received.
Logged, ready for next position. All right, pick it back up. Right, let's go there. Nothing too remarkable on this world. Nothing worth collecting or spending time on, it looks like. And it's someone else's planet, so I'm not too worried about it. I only want to build and establish myself on planets that are mine. To the two of you currently watching, thank you for being here. It means a lot to have you here. No, this is just kind of a super boring, chill stream, but you know, the nature of survival games. I think if we warp one more time, we'll get our free capital ship, which will also significantly aid our ability to make money and funds. So a charred planet, all right. It's right next to an exosuit upgrade. You can actually do that now. Let's just beam down. Okay. Free supplies, I'll take it. Gotcha. What's that? Sack venom, okay. We haven't finished building our hazmat gauntlets, have we? We have the chromatic metal. Let's go ahead and install that. And then we just need sodium nitrate. Oh, that's easy, easy. Let's just take a small stack. Get these gauntlets made. In the meantime, let's see what this needs to be repaired. Antimatter housing, I can make that. Sodium nitrate, we're making some of that right now. And carbon nanotubes, gotcha. Easy. Oh, hazmat gauntlets are already made, cool. Alright. How much do we need to build? It's weird that the image of the carbon nanotubes needed sodium. Alright, let's take a small stack of carbon. Make some nanotubes. Get this repaired. We need more tech slots, primarily. We have no shortage of inventory across all of our stuff now, so... Let's make some nanotubes, and that'll allow us to repair this part. And then lastly, we just need antimatter housing. Which I think we just need oxygen and ferrite dust. Alright, anyone got some rocks? There's a rock. Hi? Can you not? Let's piss off the locals. Let me just punch the rock. They don't get mad if you're only punching a rock. You don't get very much from punching the rocks, though. Okay, he left. Sentinel left. Okay, big rock. Scan it first. Get more out of it.
Units received.
Still not very much. Geode, though. Will that provide us with a good chunk? There we go. All right, let's build that antimatter housing. Let's repair that and get our inventory upgraded. And then let's triangulate our position.
Technology repaired.
All right, we need tech slots.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, it's an overcharge slot too. Ooh. Might be worth putting the engine in there. Phosphorus. Let me get phosphorus again. Hey, look, phosphorus.
Thermal protection.
Perfect. Well, that makes things nice and easy. Silver deposit. Hmm? If this planet wasn't discovered by someone else, I would be building here.
Units received.
Well, I guess we can go get that phosphorus real quick before we leave.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh yeah, triangulate. Let's not forget. That's what we're here for. Triangulate position.
Navigational data received.
Position logged. Maybe I can also, while we're here, locate something nearby. It might be of interest to me. Remember back when the signal booster was like first implemented? Another drop pod. Huh. Alright. Let's go get this phosphorus real quick. Start working on this jetpack upgrade.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Bunch of new creatures here as well. I have pretty good monetary gains from scans, so I might as well scan everything I can.
Damage detected.
Oh crap. Battery. Thank you.
Recharged. Thermal protection falling.
Phosphorus. Let's mine this. These frickin' plants, man. Which metal can... I know either phosphorus or gold can be turned into one or the other with the right ingredients, but I don't remember. I need to pull up my my app that shows me all the recipes. Okay, that's plenty of phosphorus. Neat.
Technology installed.
Need 5 more phosphorus.
Thermal protection falling.
Chromatic, we can make unlimited amount of that back at home.
Warning. Threat detected.
What? Starships just shooting at the planet. Okay. Are they just doing strafing runs? Looks like they are. What is that? There's something unique in front of me. Is it lighting? yellow resource showing up. I'm not seeing it. Organic rock. What? What's this? Organic rock. Chlorine.
Thermal protection.
Chlorine's awesome. Ooh, might have just gained the ability to make a bunch of money. Hold on. Take this back to base.
Extreme heat damage. Fatality. Recharge.
I can do some good stuff with that, making money. Huh. I don't know what that yellow thing was. It was showing up on the map.
Thermal protection. Falling.
I'm aware.
Technology.
There we go.
Recharge.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so we need to find one more world to triangulate.
Thermal protection. Falling.
Unless that was everything we needed to do. Alright. We can do something really cool with this. Alright, chlorine. Chlorine just turns back into salt, right? And how much is chlorine worth? 41,000 units. What is salt worth by comparison? What if we add oxygen? Chlorine expansion. Yes, please. Expansion is my favorite thing to do in these things. Also, if we get another tech slot, we'll be able to upgrade our life support even further with this life support module. Installation. Yeah. Yeah, we need a lot more tech slots. We really need to be working on these tech slots. So money is important, and then just traveling as much as possible to get a series of systems discovered. Yeah, here we go. Gotta love expansion. Makes you a lot of money very quickly. All right. What's our next objective here? It's the third beacon. Doesn't really matter where, does it? Okay, it wants us to go to a planet that-a-way. Let's go. Then I think I'm gonna do 1 or 2 community missions. Maybe get myself some new drip for my character. And then I think I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta get some more. I gotta focus on getting these edits done. And ready to upload so that I can actually stream some other stuff. Because my other series are recorded. My hard drives are full. But I just wanted to play something, and I always like some nice, chill, No Man's Sky. Not the most entertaining for these first couple streams, but once we get into actually the new content, it's gonna be great. Suitable triangulation position. Triangulation 66%. What kind of world is this? I would also like to expand my Corvette further as well. Haven't been in one of these relays in a while. Alright, of course we gotta check the buildings first. Just snag up whatever little bit of money and currency we can. Take some nanites. I'll gladly take those. That's all that's in here. And nothing in this one. Okay. We'll do some quick scans as well. We've been on this planet, haven't we? We've been here. This is the planet we were on earlier. It brought us back here. Plant our signal booster. Triangulate.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Now, turn to space to contact Artemis. Okay. Let's see what this geologist entity in here wants. Then if we warp again, we should have access to our capital ship. The electronic life form bright greetings suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data while their facial lights dilate and internal system crash. Columns of screaming data show their power levels spiraling downwards. Okay. They need help. Okay. Oh, he's dead. I killed him. My bad. I accidentally killed that guy. Oops. We never have the thing we need to give them when we find them. Alright, let's solve a little navigational puzzle. I stand at the terminal and watch a beacon from an unknown star endlessly play itself on the screen. The pattern seems clear, but what to enter? Okay, so let's look at the pattern here. So 2738, 7382, 3827. Yep. Very easy. These puzzles do not take very much big brain. Signal detected. What have we discovered? What is that? Ancient ruin. Oh, why not? Let's explore. We have to go to space anyway. Just wish it was on a planet that we haven't been to already. So I think one of the reasons I struggle with doing things quickly in this game has a lot to do with the fact that it's hard for me to come up with like the order I want to do things because there's just so much things you can do. It's overwhelming sometimes. Alright, I've got to talk to Artemis real quick. When I first reached out of the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. And here we are, aren't we? Go to a hollow terminus, upload your data, and let's find each other and communicate. Okay. Locate a hollow terminus. Scan surroundings. Please be on the same planet. Yep, same planet. Okay. Let's go to this ancient ruin first. Signal? Oh, someone wants to trade. Examine cargo manifest. Do I have anything worth selling? Oh, the pearls. Let's sell these.
Units received.
That's all we really have. Anything worth buying from you, sir? Wouldn't hurt to grab some fuel.
Product received.
When did we get 2 million credits again? Oh. I have not been paying attention. Okay. I think that's good enough. Okay, continue onwards. Let's see what these ancient ruins are all about. Is it one of those ancient ruins? The ones we gotta dig up? Yep. It's okay. Could be fun. Oh yeah, let's check on our expansion project here. Yeah. Let's keep doing that. Why can't I do it again? Oh, we're still full, that's why. Okay, can't do that anymore. Alright. There we go. Can I add more? Yes, I have a bunch more. Yeah, let's keep making more chlorine. It's worth money. Okay.
Units received.
We have been scanning a lot of stuff. That's probably why we have so much money. Alright, let's, where'd the ruins go? There we go. Let us...
Units received. Units received.
discover whatever we have to discover here. Is this a big armadillo?
Units received.
Makes sense for a planet like this. Oh, we got a knowledge stone here. That's good. Corvax, Corvax, Corvax. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. Let's just accept knowledge. Corvax word for is.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Corvax word for thee. Ancient marker hums a frequency that burrows deep into my being. Knowledge paves the way to understanding probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths the shattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. I think seeking knowledge of the past directs you towards, like, buried ruins, I think? Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? I just wanted to explore some stuff. Do something cool. Historic data. Alright, got some fancy ruins that away. Let's get back on our ship.
Units received. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's keep this going. It's gonna help us give a good chunk of money. Let's go investigate this. So a minute away. Let's tag it. So what we need to do is leave the atmosphere, get ourselves into an orbit that lets us travel further distances. Have a buried ruin here, so we need to get out and start digging. Let's excavate this site. This expansion is ridiculously fast. Be able to sell that later, as long as we keep a small stack with us. So we have artifact fragments, very technology, large artifact crate. All right, just gonna start digging. Manipulator, we want the big one for this. Let's just uncover this whole thing if we can. That's fine, this weapon is powered by dirt. Meant to use the other thing. Meant to use that. We're glitching through the world with this one, guys. That was weird. Little bug. Definitely gravitino balls around here. It is dark as hell in here. Okay, got our first ancient key. Good. Don't touch the gravitino ball. We'll piss off the local authorities. What's the next one? Artifact fragment there. We were so close to unveiling it. There. Below bedrock. It's unfortunate, but we can still reach it. That's good. I think we only need 3 keys, right? Right. Where's... Might as well grab them all, though. Because if anything, we can just sell them afterwards. Doing a little archaeological discovery. Why not? Another gravitino ball. Okay, and now we just have the chest, right? There's a couple more fragments here. Doesn't hurt to find them all. If anything, we can sell them or use them on a future one. They're only worth 5,000 units each. You'd think ancient keys would be worth more. Another one in there. And okay, where is the chest? There's large artifact crate. This is what we actually came here for. All right. Find a clumsy articulated telescope, approximately 1,000 years old. What's that worth? Close to $1 million. Okay, we'll just drop the rest of the keys. All right. here. So, Atlas Pass. Forgot we need to make that. Oh, we just need copper. We can go get more of that at home. Got plenty of copper at home. Let me get rid of all this silicon powder. Jeez. Recharge the tool. And then get rid of all this crap. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, let's get back to the ship, and then we gotta go to the Holo Terminus. We thoroughly ruined the terrain here. Oh wait, now that we're done here, let's mark these Gravitino balls. We're gonna steal these. Stealing Gravitino balls really pisses off Sentinels for some reason. Like, why that specifically is the thing that upsets them. Don't mind me, guys. Another large artifact crate. Holy crap. Oh, this one I already opened. It stays marked. Okay. That's nice to know. Alright, sorry, buddy. I'm leaving you. Goodbye. Be busy looking for me. I'm just gonna chill in here for a bit. Alright. Exosuit. Can't add any more, so let's just get this last little bit refined. Head back to base, maybe sell this stuff. Cool. Alright. Let's finish this quest objective, go back to base, and then let's do a couple community missions. Ooh, I should not have gotten back in the ship quite yet. I do not want to fight interceptors. Will they go away if I'm just chilling here? Probably not. They're probably just gonna stay there, watching me. I forget you should never get in your ship before the Sentinels leave. Because they will not stop pursuing you. Luckily, they can't damage your ship while you're not in the cockpit. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down to the ground real quick, dig a little hole, and they'll forget I ever existed. Right? Right? They gonna forget I exist? That'd be cool. I would like them to leave me alone. Doesn't seem like they're leaving. I just want the Sentinels to leave me alone so I can use my pulse drive. They're not leaving me alone. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they're not leaving. I guess I have no choice but to deal with them. They're not gonna leave. Every time I get back into my ship, my wanted level increases. What's going on? What is this? They disabled my pulse drive, damn it. do not want to fight them. I do not want to. I have no choice but to fight them, don't I? But if I fight them, they're just going to keep summoning more. I wish there was a way to escape the sentinels like that. Okay. Local enemy disruption. I hate how far away you have to get to use your close drive again. Oh, come on. What the heck just happened? I do not want to fight them. Bro, leave me alone. I do not want to deal with them. Go away. They damaged my machinery too. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight them. I just want them to leave me alone. Go away. How do you make them leave? Guess I just live in this hole now. I literally can't do anything until the sentinels leave me alone. But I don't think they're gonna leave me alone. How long does it take for them to start forgetting about you? Normally the countdown timer would start. It might be worth exiting and reloading just to get them to go away. I wasn't expecting it to be this much of a hassle. Yeah, pro tip, never get in your ship while you're wanted, because then they'll send the sentinel ships after you. And the only way to deal with the sentinel ships is to destroy them. They will not leave you alone otherwise. Yeah, they're not gonna leave. I literally can't do anything. I think I need to load a save. Because they're not leaving. Yeah, I think it's bugged. They're not gonna leave. Yeah, it's bugged. They're not gonna leave, ever. Yeah, might be best to... Yep. Let's just load a save. Only way to get rid of them. Cool. We're not wanting any. Alright. Let's go find our holo terminus. Get the hell out of here. That was frustrating to deal with. Okay. I just slammed into an asteroid full speed. Here we are. Let's complete this objective and then we'll head back to base. Teleporter error, destination blocked. What? Destination blocked. Still managed to break my knees.
Thermal protection falling.
They take an ion battery. Yeah, we got to get this Atlas Pass built. So after I do this objective, I want to do at least one community mission, get myself some new stuff, new equipment from the Quicksilver shop. Why did I take damage from that? And then we will get this Atlas Pass made, and then I might have to call it a quits for the night. Been kind of a slow grind. We're just trying to get to the good stuff. Probably be streaming, hopefully be streaming Expedition 33 tomorrow. I really want to get back to that. Let's talk to Artemis. Triangulated position? Yes. Star chart showing the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't know how long I've been here. So I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. You'd find plenty of locals able to match our star pattern. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so that you can understand what they're saying. Cool. So we definitely need the more slots. Because that's going to take up a slot. That's going to increase the words we gain. If we get the advanced transmitter, we'll be able to get, I think, 4 words at once.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Got our quest objective done for now. I think it's a good time for us to do a community mission of some kind. Sell all these ill-gotten gains. Finish crafting whatever it was we were crafting. Yeah, we harvested all that phosphorus. Okay, we just need the chromatic metal, which we're good. So, yeah. Sell all this stuff, do a community mission, and then call it a night. I know that there's in a couple of days, there's a new expedition coming out. I really hope it's really expands even more on the Corvette building. Also, it'd be cool if there was a starting quest for Corvette building, something that guided you along the path and got you the basics and everything you needed for it. All right, let's sell all this crap we just picked up. Do you have anything else on the ship of value? Sure we do. Just cobalt. Hold on to it. Sell all this crap. Sell. All right. We have a buttload of chlorine. I should put a stack back on the ship so we don't lose it. Put one stack, put it back on the ship. Sell the rest.
Units received.
Okay. You don't need the rest of the phosphorus.
Units
So we'll sell it. Sell these Gravitino balls. We only had 2 anyway. Let's sell this.
received.
Relic.
received.
Then just get rid of this stray carbon, stray silicate powder.
Received.
Hold on to the rest. Cool. Got some more money. Maybe we can buy some more basic ship parts as well. It's something I should be spending money on. See if we can get a few more upgrades for our ship here. Alright, Corvette workshop. Let's buy some more basic modules. Purchase basic modules. We really want these sublight thrusters. Yeah. Let's get some more thrusters here.
Product received. Product received.
Save the rest of our funds. Modify Talent of Truth. So, how do we want to go about this? I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this off. Take this off. Now move these blasters forward. Put these here on the underside. Take the kibble off. Should allow us to put our new thrusters we just purchased. Give our ship some more oomph. Yeah. I've only had something to fill in that gap. How many of these we have? We only have one. Darn. Wish we had two. Yeah, we need to acquire some of these linkages. Because the linkages allow you to do some fun stuff with the building. Can't do much else. That's okay. Let's just got a little more oomph ship. Yeah. Alright. I think I want to do a community mission and get some new stuff, and then I think we're gonna call it quits for tonight. I'm tired, and I gotta get that, I think the edit should be done processing so I can upload it. So be able to go back to our regular scheduled programming tomorrow. Let's see what the community mission available on board is. Alright. Kill 19 monstrosities. Okay. Start mission. Mission started. Survival of the fittest. So we need to find some monstrosities. Locate the heart of it. Follow the marked coordinates. Okay, good. It marked it for us. Good. There we go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's kill some monstrosities, man. Get a bunch of quicksilver. Purchase some new drip for our armor. Land and begin. Well, I don't need to begin the search. I saw the building. Building's right here. I don't need to search. It's right there. Progress save, position not saved in multiplayer. Okay, that's fine. This qualifies as multiplayer. We need to kill monstrosities, which should be easy because we're gonna steal their eggs. Get a buttload of nanites from this. Alright. It's off the monstrosities. I wish I had actual bullets, but this is what we got. We haven't found a good weapon that we could afford. Because we're still having money troubles this early on. Six. Gonna need new ammo for this in a moment. Get out of here. Steal a couple more eggs. Another one. Luckily, their aim sucks. $12. Okay. Yeah, these things used to be able to lunge like 10 times further than they can now. I hope they add even more types of monstrosities in the future. It's out of juice. Okay. I think we did all of them. Yeah. Alright, let's just get some eggs. Get as many remaining eggs as we can. Oh, they bailed. For now. Spoke too soon. They're back. Give me that egg, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. Goodbye. Grab these eggs as well. Money. Money. Gimme. Gimme your eggs after me. That sounds wrong. Alright. Let's search this building real quick. Get the hell out of here. Turn in this quest. Make our money. It's a tiny little building. Let's just clear this off, get whatever free stuff we can get from here, and get out of here. Analyze log. Alright, just a bunch of nanites. Cool, I'll take it. Alright, where's our teleporter? Where's our teleporter? Seriously, where's our teleporter? Ah, there it is. Alright. Let's turn in the mission. Complete mission. That's some good stuff. I like that because that means we can basically do Quicksilver missions at literally any time and get cool stuff. I'm so glad they added that functionality. Am I too close to the planet? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's purchase some new stuff. I think there was a piece of armor I wanted. There's a helmet I want. My favorite helmet. And a new chest piece I want. And my sleepy ass needs to relax for the rest of the night. Get that video uploaded so I can get back to my regularly scheduled program. Now, can I do multiple of those in a row? Just out of curiosity. Mission radar on the space. Oh, okay. We can't do it in here. We have to be in space. That's fair. That's fair. I need to at least do weekend missions at some point. because those are the really lucrative ones. Alright. Let's spend our Quicksilver. Let's get the chest piece first. Let's see how much the helmet costs. Create exotic items for Quicksilver. Base building parts, gestures, appearance. Okay. We want... What is this? Oh. We want the diving chest piece. Yeah. Diving helmet looks cool too. Diving pants look really cool. And where's the horizon helmet? How much does it cost? Sparse horizon. That's cool. Why is there no pictures for these? Huh. Weird. Okay. Like, it looks very Darth Vader-y. Well, let me guess, the sparse horizon helmet is probably very expensive. Sparse horizon helmet. Where's the sparse horizon helmet? I also want the classic backpack. I already have this stuff. Sparse horizon. Oh, it's 3,000. Damn. Okay, well, let's just get the torso piece we want. And maybe the legs. How far up is it? That's expensive for those parts. Damn. I could make myself look like a horrifying monster. No, we want just this chest piece.
Collectible received.
I'll grab the pants. Is there gloves for it? I don't see gloves. No gloves? Weird.
Collectible received.
Why not? Let's see if we can make this, look good. Okay. Armor. Got the deep sea. Ooh. Does look good. If not, up, one down. Oh, it's bulky. It's bulky. Very bulky. Okay, legs. Sea legs. Looks pretty cool. A bit of excessive, to be honest, but definitely spacey. Head. Do we have a better helmet that matches this look better? Probably that one. But let's see. It's really cool. These aren't as cool as I'd like, but this set doesn't have gauntlets. Let's change our body shape. That might make it look a little less bulky. Yeah. Looks a little better. It's weird that there's no gloves for this. Exo gloves. I had the armored gloves on already. I guess I didn't. Less bulky with that on it. That looks good. I like the way this looks. Cool. Let's go over the legs again. Let's check out the different patterns we can try out. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's do accent color. Makes the lights white. Okay. Let's do the lights white. Do the same thing for the torso as well. Let's make the lights white. There's some more color markings here. Do a color swap. Let's do red, white accents. Looks really cool. Like, the gauntlets and the legs don't perfectly match because they're much cleaner looking, but it's still very cool looking. I just wish I had the helmet I wanted. That's a cool helmet. Rod of Freedom looks pretty cool. Honestly, might go with the robot eyes. That one looks a little too fancy for me. Especially because we don't have a matching backpack. Keep that. Cool. Alright, do we have any other backpacks besides the, this one? Nope, we just have Skyborn and the regular. Skyborn boots, which probably do not look good with this at all. Nope. Armored it is. And it undid our color. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this makes the shoulders stupid bulky if you have the largest body type. I think that's the same problem with the armored one. Alright, I like the way this looks. Let's get out of here. Yep. Ah, we got our new drip. I liked this chest piece because it looks like an armored version of the basic one. Yeah, having these more robotic legs is really cool. I like this. Cool. Alright, guys. Well, let me save, and then I think I'm gonna end this for the night. We got some new cool drip. We look awesome. I'm gonna fall, aren't I? Nope, we're good. We made some progress. We got a Corvette built. We need to work on it and get it some upgrades, but we got our basic Corvette built. We forwarded the main quest a little bit. We established our base a little bit, got a little bit of an industrial loop going. And yeah, we're slowly getting established. I think the next time we do a jump, we should be getting our first capital ship for free. So I'm looking forward to that. And then we can start really establishing ourselves. And I think we're going to focus on getting industry and everything set up next time. And then we can just focus on the quests and the exploring, maybe do some more community missions, and I'm looking forward to the next expedition they have coming probably in a couple of weeks. But yeah. Sorry, I'm very tired, so I'm not, like, super talkative, and I like how the longer I do streams of this game, because it's just such a chill, relaxing thing. Of course, you start to get a little sleepy and tired, because it's just, you know, not too much action going on, but, you know, that's the nature of these kind of games, but over time, I start to get, like, less funny, and I throw out less quips because I'm just tired and I'm just focused on what to do next. But anyway, guys, thank you for joining me. Those of you who tuned in at several points throughout this, and for those of you who may be watching the VOD now or in the future, thank you so much for watching. It means a lot to have had you here. I hope to see you in the next one. If you enjoy this, please like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon to know when I upload new stuff. Check out my other series and contents on the channel. I do have some more action-paced, fast-paced stuff on the channel. This is just something I do Streaming games like this is something I do whenever my hard drives are full and I can't get my edits out quick enough. So I can't do any of my recorded streams, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Leave a comment if you want to support the channel. I do have a Ko-Fi and a Patreon, but only do the Patreon if you really want to support the channel. Super chats are enabled for future streams, as well as channel memberships, where you'll get to see my videos at least a day early. But other than that, without further ado, this has been Dovault, and I will have to see you in the next one. I am very tired. Dovault. Oh, wait, hold on. My cat should say hello. Say goodbye to them, Awen. Oh, yeah. I'll see you all next time, guys.